mean to scare you. Sorry. Debating whether I should shower or should just wash my face. Okay. I haven't had the bulldozer. Yeah, I mock the use of my own clothes for Halloween. Like, yes, if you don't have things in your closet to like, it can be reworked into a costume. No, I was just them, the has-beens. Because I got really bored and lazy, so I just put on a sweatshirt and leggings and my unwashed hair up in a bun and like smudged my lipstick. Yeah, it's like a tired housewife. I just look like a tired person. You know, just tired. Yes. I had a latte, like 4 shots, and a lunch that like, I'm a vegetarian, but I try to find substitutes for like chickpea, hummus, and protein in it. I took my prescribed Adderall. So she prescribed me sleeping pills instead of, you know, it's vitamin basically. I should be awake because I fell asleep. It's like, oh, I guess they left without me because they're gonna go to this like hoedown thing. Like, and you're still here, but then it seems like I left them out. What should I do? I'm gonna rent under a seat where we really need a working laundry machine. It's getting really bad. Maybe just maybe a shower will wake me up. like a B vitamin shot or some Coke. And I feel like I've been hit with a bulldozer. I pass out in the shower. I'm really scared though, actually. Something keeps me really dizzy in the shower. You think it's like this maybe heat in the shower or something? But nightmare. Not to be negative. I was raised. My passion is like a second family. I was raised. My education and interning and early education. I was raised to zoning designers like they're being crazy or like puttering around their studio being like, this is a disaster, this is a disaster, this is a disaster. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? This is gone up in flames. But no, really this is a disaster.
it's a disaster. I just know.
Yeah, it's been so long since I had sex. I don't even remember what it's like. I used to go for my makeup in the shower. I don't know. I'm scared of my house and I'm scared of people entering it, so I just I'm gonna leave this going. They knew what they're doing. They didn't misinterpret. They knew what they're doing the whole time. Everything that they pretended I experienced already, they pretend it was a wish list. Everything that they think I experienced already, pretend it was like even just some computer bitch. Like whole celebrity skin. It's just a good song. Has all my codes in it. And I was being facetious and saying, "Don't make me over." Like, because, please, can I look like your girlfriend? It's like, your girlfriend? Yeah. I was just being facetious. But I thought it's a great song. It wasn't making really any sense. Yeah, there's that girl who's like right behind, right in front of me. It's Target. I really honestly feel like that's the girl that they, and yeah. Just weird and paranoid looking as well. Like, cameras. And so, like, they gave her, like, perfect skin. And they literally put a hole in my face. Already. And cost me the last 10 years with horrific kind of abuse. Look back at my early videos, pretty decent skin. None of this crap. And I say that because they copied out everything that I made and pretended like it had to be even. Crap. They're like old time. Crap, and they thought they were owed something in my lifetime. Crap. Like previous tapes. And they pretended like what I put in my playlist was something I already experienced. And yeah, maybe in some ways, in some shape or form, or in some combination or group or overall visual or something, but not, no. I finished that a while ago. I will always pull from my own life experiences as I live in the world, living human being. It's not for their participation. It's not for their doing anything with. Can you believe this? They're like, she already experienced celebrity skin, so let's give her up. Like, oh my God, no. They don't determine anything. It's not even. It's not going to ever be even because they're not me and they don't get to goddamn ever do anything of the sort. It's conceptual. It's not a wish list. As above, so below. What the fuck is wrong with them? These people are like dysfunctional, evil and dysfunctional. They're just so selfish. Is there any tech person that can like sort of hack their surveillance 2 mile and see who it was exactly that was, or Tranquility as long as she came over from there. There was a guy with a stroller in the window, and then his wife came over from Tranquility, on a little redhead, and they had like a newborn. And I mean, I wasn't doing it. I just was reading a book, and when I left, I was playing my timing, as I said earlier, or I was playing my video from earlier and seeing what aligned with people. And when I walked past her outside, like, she stole your role, or what I said in my video was she stole your role, or something like that. Listen to it back. I would like to know if that, like, who that is, so see what she does for a living or whatnot, or so we know if it's not like, oh, you mean like she took my role as a designer in some company she was hired for or something, or what? And maybe she's holding a newborn infant, so I mean, most likely it has to do with that. But I mean, this is just ridiculous. Who the fuck are these little bots in the goddamn world to steal from me? Or to replace me in my own life is not to be replaced. I'm here to goddamn live out Midas for me. Who the fuck are these little fucks? Bitch, I've never even seen before. These people thought that they deserved to have kids, and thought they could keep me from having kids. What's that?
Oh, you don't know. Oh, wait. But anyways, good to see her. I'm gonna lay down. So I'm just so hot.
That was actually a timing where it was like, no, the past is not supposed to be claiming your time in the now. The past time, days are not supposed to be claiming and profiting off of your time now. The past, yeah, I don't know what I exactly mean by that, but anyone that was, I guess, in my position in the past, shit, I don't know. Past time, past days, past, I think it was a past time, past, yeah, I don't like this. People would consider themselves like a world of art before or something, or I don't know. I shouldn't speak maybe on things I don't know, but it's just like, it's just judgment and speculation. I don't know. there's nothing to it, but it is disconcerting. You already feel like something is supposed to like reach you, and there's supposed to be, I think there's supposed to be completely different, probably a few basic ways, but like overall, and you can't really say exactly why, but then random things like that, like bits and phrases come through, and you're just like, they're not supposed to be like, who would ever be doing that? Regardless, who would be stealing my time, regardless. And there's always something weird about people when I encounter them. They like stand out in my mind. It's never like it's always like a little bit strange. I thought she looked super paranoid. I was in front of me in line at Target, like a baby, and to three like big jugs of water. Nice water. She's just like, if people were like animal spirits, like I swear she would have been like a bird or like a cat, she was just like very like sharp, like that, like looking around and like, I don't know. I just thought it was odd. It reminded me of 3 Cups. I like this. Is water fresh? No. I don't know. I don't know what people mean by these things. And I'm just gonna like hope it doesn't apply. I mean, I think I do. At my core, I think I do. I think I know that it means taking advantage in some way. It sucks because I'm not like, I'm pretty humble in a lot of ways, actually. I don't realize that. And I would never assume that like anything was really necessarily made for me from like the connections and the codes and the parameters that I set out prior to that. Like, I would just be like, that's weird. I wouldn't have ever really assumed like I'd have any real means or reason to do that. So it just would have been like, I don't know. And it was everywhere. I like turn on the yeah. She's so angry. And I was like, oh yeah, I guess we can just decide that for her. And it's something that's so like, well, it'd be one thing if it was just like, was what they did on their own and like, it didn't like have any negative detrimental effects on me, but the fact that it was like there to turn me and they blamed it on me, like who would ever even apply such a thing? Like that's what they did this entire time. You know how many times already it's come through that it's like not even because like they thought they needed to like split something with me through the way that I set up my YouTube channel. No, like I don't know those people. Of course not. There's no like I made my playlist, even ones I pulled from archive. Like that's archive I made. There's just no excuse for you supposed to be like, oh, you said that. No, I didn't. They interpret that. Whoever said as such, maybe in a mirrored post or something, then they said as much, not me. I never gave permission to anyone to ever speak on my behalf. Obviously, I live my life. I don't get why they think that I'm their mother. Maybe in some past life, which is how I usually take things that are like of that level when I, like the phrase mother of philosophy came through as an intersection word when I drove through the intersection. I take that to mean like in a past life I had something to do with philosophy, like from Socrates to Shakespeare. It's an intersection or walking through like a, yeah. But who knows? Like that could have meaning in some other context. I try to like not, because it's not something you can prove. When I say they stole my goal, I just mean like, who knows? It's not like I'd be interested in that guy, so it's like she didn't steal my role in some relationship, but how would she? I don't know. They also came through as other people. So I don't know. There's shapes through it. Do you know how complicated this is? Confusing when people are just like switching identities and being like, you owe us your life. And you're like, who are you? Like standing and do this in my right here. No, I just don't have any idea where they're coming from and what their intentions are, what they mean, and I just need to be guessing because I'm most likely gonna get. I don't know. It's just. Damn. I was trying to break my. This is the one I like, Anastasia. I got thrown out of my hands this morning earlier too. It keeps trying to break my eyebrow pencil. This is hard to do on the computer. I have such light eyebrows that if usually the right color, ash color is usually the best. But it still looks, you know, like fake if I don't blend it in. Because they're just really light. Weird, it's hard to do. Seems like more than it, but it rubs off so fast. I swear. There was some Vogue Get Ready With Me video. What's her name? I think she's I think she's a comedian. She's really funny. She's a Asian girl and saying that her face like eats her blush. And I'm like, I have that same problem. Like, I don't know where it goes. So I always like do more than I usually need. This is actually really hard to do on the computer. I don't know. The most practical use of being an artist, I should have been just been a makeup artist. At least I'll be ready to go somewhere. If I just have to go out. Somewhere in Hollywood. Stand just. Put blush on my eyelash line after I mascara. Go use such a harsh line. This is the best powder. It's really cheap. Perfect finish powder. I've tried a ton of different powders. Actually, it's just like so amazing. I'm all I wanna be. I'm a singer. Put my makeup to It's close on my hair. Just let it dry, but it's funny is that they thought I was so desperate, but I'm like, but I'm not one of those 20-year-olds who are like desperate to get married. I mean, like, so early on, you know? I went and lived, and I was like, they're judging for wanting to, they wanted one like 25. And my husband at 25, and my baby's like, you know, they're calling me, like, going fast or something like that, really? I'm 40, and all I was looking for was a date. You don't think that, like, every person believes their definition, you know? Yeah, every person's fighting him, like, I don't, like, the word thing. And I think that I was, like, stuck here. Not that I didn't want to, like, go out and have sex with him. Stupid, desperate brat. Stupid, desperate brat. You know, I say everything's straightforward, so they can't go in there turn anything around. Like insane. I can't believe, like, I thought if I, like, called them, like, they'd actually be like, oh, you don't want us to split up your turf. Well, they must be, like, some kind of witches or something if they, like, needed to go offline and just, like, do their own thing without costing me something. It kind of feels like every girl in this goddamn place stole my fucking mom.
you can't. We decided that you can't have babies, and we were gonna have it for you. That's literally what they said. Like, I don't even make that decision on my own. Thanks. You fucking twats. Can you imagine? Would you be so goddamn angry? I'd be so, like, I am so angry. Like, I don't even know where to begin. Like, I'm livid. And any little twat shithole was like, yeah, because I'd rather this be for me. Like, what the fuck? Couldn't they goddamn live on their own and, like, do anything for themselves? Like, everything they stole, everything was mine. Everything they're credited for. All of it. Everything they have, like, some sort of, I don't know, claim for or something. I don't know. All of it. So, I've never been so angry in my life. I'm like, oh, and she's okay now. We're just gonna keep doing. No, you're not. You're not gonna keep doing things that, like, affect my body and horribly humiliate and ruin and goddamn stifle and hinder and goddamn, come on, drum up and train track. Shit. No, you're not. You're not gonna do anything nor profit off of my goddamn artist practice, like being or videos. You goddamn worthless fucking cunts. Can you imagine? It's like whatever good things this is experience. So she's already had the experience of, oh my god, they're stupid as fuck. No, it's not at all. It's not for their determining. No, it's not a wish list. No, that's about it's a load. No. Stupid fucking crap. Shit. Like, literally, some stupid fucking crap. Just like, oh yeah, this is for my deciding. And I get to put, like, gouge her face and steal her men and fuck her men and goddamn pretend to control her and all these things. And oh, I took your money and I cashed checks and I live in your house, crap. And I goddamn told people that you couldn't have sex and all these things. Oh my god. Can you imagine? So what the fuck that little rat dump did? I'm pretending like we're just gonna live in great gardens forever together and blah blah blah. Like, no. Oh my god. Live it. Live it. Live it. Live it. Stupid fucking trouble. This is for me. It's beyond. It's just like unheard of. Really not trying to give a shout. Did I show anything? I think it's over here. So I guess they, like, watched my room and thought it was like a show. And I thought I was alone. It would have been one thing. It was like a guy that I liked or something. I don't know. And even so, I'm not sure. But like after he like people's reasonings, and it's like all these people got to have kids and to get married and to have families and to take vacations and to go out. And I don't know, life. Crap, I'm just so angry. So angry. And stuck here with some old rap pretender that was like playing some dress up game where she got to put me in prison. Like, can you believe this? Like, and since they couldn't actually enforce that because there wasn't anything that I've done at all that's illegal, they're just like trying to set me up in all these horrible ways, trying to like hinder my money so I wouldn't have anything to spend. They're like, nothing going pregnant. Like, we're gonna put you in jail. Like, they literally are playing some little goddamn game. They thought I would play some dress up game with them and like waste my 30s with some stupid little brat went around playing like mother. Like, fuck no. She gets out of my home and I get the fucking keys. Crap, like, get the fuck. You stupid fucking cunt. You know what's so disturbing is that, like, you know they're watching you in your room because then they do things that are so goddamn disgustingly weird. Like, right the day before, like, the Pullman house tour, and, like, there's some historic houses go around, like, looking at some houses. Historic. I don't know. And one had been, like, renovated. It was so cute. It was across the street from the building. It's like my birthday, and it was like a cute little corner shop. I'm like, I could live here and walk across the street to my little shop, and I'd be happy as a, And it's the house that had like these art exhibit, like art displays in it during the living room. Was like all the different little displays or paintings having to do with like systems, shit like that. So it's like, oh, yeah, cool. And the night before, I'd been doing like some kind of like sensory drive, and I drew something and wrote mine on it, and like. We refer to people as trash cans and garbage cans here. Yeah, like every time I walk outside, they usually like throw something in the garbage. It's very just like, bizarre. That's what they got from being like, oh, trash talk to them, like, and yeah, it's weird. And then that same house as the next year, like I walked past it, they didn't have anything there that year, but yeah, and their garbage can or their recycling bin or something. I had written mine because I just written mine over this like I think they thought looked like a vagina. I don't know. I made it with my left hand. I drew it in my left hand, which is like watching TV and just like doodling something. And I'm just like, it's so weird. Same house that I like. I'm just kind of like, wow, all systems go. You know, it's like these people completely bypass me in order to like not use me, not include me, and not invite me to do things with them, and not do like not have my art on display and all this crap. Shit. It's just like, wow.
Fucking Wonder Museum?
I was excited to go, and then like it was cool, but it was like literally it seemed like I don't know, just so many. I like used my money to open it. It's pretty new. You know, it's never actually invited me to exhibit there. I'm sharing them like all these ideas and proposals for exhibits and things like that, and people completely just they stole it from me and never even credited me for any of it. Like my name's not on any endowment crap or any sort of like they stole my money and put it into an innovation center at St. Barnabas. Yeah. I don't see my name anywhere. I know I made you know what the fuck? It's just so angry. It's so angry and some stupid bitches like, yeah, you think your heart is all the time. We haven't even like consulted with how the everything's just like been so taken and stolen from me without even like a second thought. I'm just like, oh yeah, this is mine. I don't give a fuck how it affected her. Or I've been so overly concerned about like, you know, doing things that are like consideration to people. Like, oh my god, and then they like, oh my god, she called me what's her name? But yeah, I couldn't think of her name at the time. I'm sorry, you're not my goddamn bestie. You're fucking Kylie Jenner. I don't know. Crap. Shit. You're spoiled little brat. Sorry. But like if you got mad at me because I couldn't think of your name off the top of my head that second, I don't follow celebrity news. Crap. I'm not like a big like I did watch the Kardashians when I was nannying, but like I'm not like a big like I don't really watch TV that much. I watch a lot of movies and things like that, but not watch TV. I don't really follow celebrity guys. I have no idea who's seeing who. I don't pay attention to it. I think it's weird that people know more about celebrities and what goes on in like television shows and like, you know, Real Housewives than they do their own friends and their own lives. Like it's pathetic. Who the fuck cares about what the fuck goes on in like some spoiled, rotten, bored housewife's life? Like I get there's entertainment, but like I have better things to do and think about. I'm so sorry that I mean they must think of themselves as like Queen of fucking Sheba. Like how dare this stranger out there not remember my name off the top of her head? I mean, that should be humbling at least. Like, no, you're not like Queen of fucking Sheba. Sorry. And no, I don't have you at the forefront of my mind. She was like, what's her name? I couldn't think of it. You know, all the time, I'm bad at names. We're just fucked up and spoiled. How dare she? How dare you use my goddamn stuff and not credit me appropriately so I can add to my portfolio or pay any sort of royalties or subsidy? What the fuck? You don't get to use me for free. I'm not your free wealth. This is my goddamn art channel, and the ideas I want to reference and look back at and come up with something, and like people want to collaborate with me. Cool. You don't get to goddamn hinder me and keep me hidden away, and like I don't know. They had all the power in the world to like help me get my fucking name out there and be known for my own work in life and career and actual facts instead of someone else's. Where some bitch stole all my money and goddamn pay people off to pretend that they couldn't hear me, that they pretend I was dead, pretend all these things. Like they just negate it regardless. fax everything. They heard it the last day or the day before, and then they're like the next day they're back to doing their same thing. Like they're paid off assholes. So it sucks that it comes down to money. People have no integrity. You can go have a cigarette. At least I'd hope that like people that I went to like maybe school with or like at lab school or just anyone that had like were more or less comfortable wouldn't have taken some money just to, it's like, I don't know, probably would have. You have to wonder, like, if someone has to pay you, someone has to pay you to, and that's like someone has to pay you to talk shit about someone or to deny them or to whatnot, like, from the get-go, it's like, oh, they're probably doing something shady. Really hate on you. Hate you. can just pretend to be this stranger's like mother. Crap. They're so annoying. They're so dumb. They're so stupid. I don't know. So I can just like, this is what they want. We just stuck here, stranded here, spinning in circles, working up the will to kill someone. I mean, honestly, what the fuck were they thinking? You keep someone caged up like an animal for your own delusions? She wanted to be out there living my life. You stupid man for me. I probably don't even want. Well, she's pretending to be my mother. Like anything less than insulting. When you're like an independent woman and have lived on your own tons and tons of years, like 14 years. I mean, like, how the fuck? I mean, they literally can blame me themselves. So their failure to launch and they never left suburbia, their community colleges, and like stuck around the west or south side of Chicago and like partying on Western. And all these like Irish Catholic bars are just like, just fine. But like, don't go there. Don't go into my life and be like, failure lad, here's some rockets. Actually, no. Relatively successful in New York, given my age and my career. And how the fuck are they so stupid? Stupid redhead little retard twat. Crap, no, seriously. This guy, Nick, that I think his name is Nick. And I saw him walking across like the park one day, like at my Starbucks. And what was weird was it was like a redhead girl. It was like catching up to him, walking behind him in like a sweatshirt. Like he didn't look like he was walking with her. She looked like she was like following him. It's the same, pretty sure it's the same like redhead-ish, like skinny little girl that I saw at this a house that I really like. That I have a video of it where like some woman in like her 50s or something started talking to me, and she was like, "Oh, I just looked into the like window. I'm so nosy." I'm like, "Did you know if anyone lives here? Because it's been empty for years." And I even thought I saw like a blue truck guy, and this is like a reoccurring theme of some middle-aged woman-looking woman that has like kind of brownish hair, kind of blue truck. I don't know. They're like, she told me that there was a family that lived there, the young kid, and then one day they just up and left. And I thought I saw this like red-eyed girl walking with like a baby at the same like area. I don't know. And then End Zone when I there's Irish Catholic neighborhood, but funny enough, I don't see that many people with red hair, and so it's like skinny, kind of like. I gather that her name's Nikki, and that she lives out in what's it called? Worth, ironically. And it's like some girl he dated. And he was like, I really like. He called her 4-date girl. We've been on like 4 dates with her, and he's like, I just really like her. This is when I was like had a miscarriage or was pregnant. And I was like, are you like asking for like dating advice right now? Really? Crap. Like, if that's you really like 4-date girl, like, cool, you go be with that, and I'll figure this out on my own. Like, I'm not gonna like sit here and be like, well, you really like her. Crap. Like, this has, I'm not gonna force someone to be in like a relationship with me or to like deal with what, even though it's responsibility as well. Like, I just was not gonna not listen to any of that. Like, you really like that fucking bitch? Sure. You keep. And she looks like a little control. It's like Sam Miller wannabe. I don't know. Last, I think it's that same girl. And I saw her like stumble into End Zone one night when I was like talking to someone out in the courtyard, and it had been at like some country concert. Like, oh my god, girls' night, and just kind of like, oh god, really? Dude, these are the kind of girls that they choose over me. Like, it's like,
absolutely pathetic. So I can just sit here and what? It's, I mean, like, if there's someone out there that needs me to be hidden away so that they can live, there's a problem with that. Am I right or am I right? Like, if you need me to be hidden away because you can like exist or be considered legitimate with me out there, I don't know. It's me like being who I am, like for obvious reasons, Everything I said earlier, when we talking about any of it, like it's probably because they stole it. So, I just like it's not what I want to deal with at all. It really isn't. Like it's like I'm doing it the last like 20 years or something. Like just make sure that just horrible. I just so desperately need to find a guy so that like the last thing on my mind is like some stupid petty crap that I encounter on a daily basis. It's like almost unavoidable. It's like walking distance. It's the same damn people. They're just like know where I'm gonna be, and then I'm like, I'm gonna walk my dog in there. And it's like, get me out of here. The last thing I want to deal with is stupid frizzy henchmen, wenchmen, crap, housewife whores that are just like, no, you have to live a horrible life and be seen as awful so I can feel better about myself. I mean, that's literally what it comes down to. That's literally what it comes down to. While they pretended it was for my benefit to like speed me along, like, do you not think as a woman with a biological clock who worked in fashion where there's like 0 straight men that I wasn't already stressed about finding myself a husband and having a family? Like I moved back here and thought, oh, I should be able to find like a nice Midwestern guy, you know? Oh my God. And they're like, TikTok. I mean, which I know is like a double insult, basically. I don't know what I should hate them. Not what I want to deal with. I want to be going to like some awesome, fun social gathering as I am with my hubby. I don't want to be like doing any of this. Some nice dinner in like Soho, drinks in West Village. Like I am not trying to deal with frizzy alien housewives. I don't want a thing to do with. He's like, blah 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 blah. Thanks. Oh, come on. Like, what are you doing? You just see like AOC being like, maybe we really do live in a dome beneath Capitol Hill. That's what they mean by higher self. Oh, you're just literally above your bird on a fucking branch. Like, I don't know. I mean, what do you know? And they're just trying the different levels of different Mr. Bird and Tulip and like how it relates on different levels, or so there's Mr. Bird on the ground, Mr. Bird on a branch, and then there's like the cockatoo that you can see in the Atlantic Ocean when you zoom out. If you Google Bali, I think it was I Googled, and like zoom out, it's a good place to zoom out from and see it. You see like the profile of a cockatoo with like in the Atlantic, basically, and I have a video of that. Did you know it's unknown by science? There's a cockatoo or some sort of bird parrot thing that you can see the face of the upper portion of the globe when you zoom out the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah. So I incorporated that into it, and like they some macro level or like water rafting, and they go over the waterfall that's actually the beak of the like in the Atlantic Ocean, basically the what do you know, like, and just like different levels and sizes basically of Mr. Birds. I'm like, no, you're not my higher self. You're just a bird on a branch. Like you're just a different level. Like, no. I don't know. I don't know.
they're all like constructs of units of so much to do. What is this thing that, because I can't tell if it's someone who's like watching me that's angry at what I'm doing, or if it's some ghost or some egregore that the entire town of Beverly like made in some collective thought form that's just like, no, stop, stop, stop. Some like monitoring spirit. I don't know. I really don't know. Because every time I get myself out to work here, like I'm working on my book, and I prepared myself to go through like a hurricane, basically, like an emotional like torment. It's just like I have to either be high so I can tune it out, like, and not have their like electrocuting like effect that happens, and they're just like, get out, stop, stop, stop. Like it's just this internal and external like pressure to leave and to stop doing what I'm doing, even if I don't upload anything or have it like. It takes a little while longer for them to figure out that I'm working on it, but then as soon as I don't know, it's just a nightmare, and nowhere else to work. It's the same out in my studio. It's even worse there. And yeah, I can probably. It's just so much better when you just have your like workspace set up and like you don't have to get it all out and you put it away and it's like mentally out of your mind and like I don't get it all out again. Like it's just like such a bad place to work. Like I have it in a suitcase. Maybe I can take it somewhere. I can roll it up with like markers and find some place to work that doesn't. Library. It's like I tried going to the library downtown and it was just like, did you know it like smells like piss in there? And like homeless men like just chilling there. Yeah. And it's like, okay, this is not the best place to work. At the same time, if I almost feel like I should do all of it live because then they can't say like, oh, I did that. But then I guess they're mirroring my. I don't know how you can mirror like a live. I don't know. It's like I need a tech like a techie person. That's someone who's really good with. I don't know. What should I? I don't know. Maybe I should have gone somewhere else. I just don't know. Yeah. It's like, what do I wear? Fuck it. I don't know. Spare. I'm having problems finding clothes because I've lost so much weight. I can't. I'm trying to put it back on actually a little bit. Nothing fits me. My pants and everything's like falling off. You're doing something horrible to my body. Because they want to actually match their trans like crop. They like actually wanted to turn. They took pockets of fat. They took the fat from that. They took like, I don't know. They took my boobs. Took my boobs and showed my ass. Well, you were just no. I wasn't complaining about it. Bro, I love my ass, and I like this. You know, the size of my boobs are perfect. Like, fine. I was fine with it. I could have been better, bigger, or something. But like, whatever. You know, I wasn't complaining about it. She just didn't want me to like, oh my God, this is what this horrible fuck has been doing. Like, well, just because you talk about it so much, so I want you to feel the pain of your back. Like this little fuck, that little fucking shit. I get so angry. I get so angry. Someone felt like it could literally affect my body. It's not just the crap they did in my face. They expect me to like pick shit off my face for the last like 10 years, like, hunch over a sink in like all the pain it caused. Like it was on my lips. Like it's like most they sensitivize and like they pressure me to do it because it's like food for them. And I was like, I'm not doing this. And then someday I came through this where I was like, I just don't have an hour and a half to devote to this day. You do it. And I'm like, the thing actually thinks that we're sharing some sort of like body or identity or thing that there has to be some evenness, like so she could go out and live my life. And like, it's an attachment. It's a parasite. It's an attachment. Whatever the fuck that thing is, it's a goddamn parasitic attachment. Crap. I guess because people are like worshiping my ass or something. They pretended to. And they ruined it. Wow, they took like fat from my. Yeah. She's such a jealous fucking bitch. Like they couldn't matter. That like it's not their job. It's not their job to do anything of the sort to anyone's physical autonomous body. I can just rework your face and I can like no, I said if they wanted to like, take fat from my body, like there's other places. Like take some like of my, fuck. Take my goddamn womanhood. Some little brat was like, you need to go through the things that all women go. No, I don't, because I'm probably will have by the end of my life. Shit, you don't enforce that crap. Straight up. This stupid little brat. But it's like they keep going, like saying that I'm stupid for saying these things. It's like, no, that's all I know how to do. You assess a problem and you confront it and you say what people can and cannot do, then your own personal boundaries and rights. It's not my fault they didn't listen and thought that they could overwrite that. Some stupid brat had some say, who's not me. She's a succubus. And he's an incubus. And that was like actually said about one of them. I mean, I suspect. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. So. Just go. Go where? Go home. I get that they called my vagina home or something like that, and it was like an insult. But when I hear that, I think of trying to quell the boredom of working at the host stand at Bar American towards the end of the night when like there's like one table left, or like someone comes in at like 11:30 and you're just like, technically, yeah, we can see you. That means I'm gonna be here until like whatever time at night, and it's a whole you just hope to God like no one comes in the very last minute. So me and my friend Nick, who is a voice coach for acting, he's an actor, but he also is a voice coach, and not the same Nick, but different Nick that I knew in New York, and worked with at Bar American, Bobby Flay's restaurant in Midtown, and so I would just be so bored. I'm like, teach me to say something in an Australian accent. I love Australian accents, but I can't do them to save my life. And he's like, okay, we'll start with something simple. Just like, we want these people to go home. Like, get the fuck out of here so we can go home. I was like, go home. He's
It's pronounced go, like guy, like the word guy, and home, like Heim, Hime, Hime, I guess. Geheim. Like you still can't say it. Geheim. Geheim. Guy sounds sim. Geheim. Yeah, no. I used to take singing lessons. Oh, but no, I don't have any. I was bored out of my mind talking about, God damn, what does that mean? Last time, like, I was so angry and enraged and I like kicked someone's like garbage can. He was like, go home. I was like, excuse me? Why don't you not rape me, asshole bitch? Like, the proximity of their electrocution, crap. Bitch. I couldn't even tell where his voice was coming from. Like, from behind the fence, but I like didn't see anyone there. And he's just like, go home. I'm like, stop being creepy and stop raping me, bitch. Crap. So mad. And you know how much like bitchy these little the men here are? Crap. I was driving one night and someone threw a glass bottle through my open window and hit me in the head. Like, I don't even know where it came from, but it hit me in the head. I was driving. Could have like blinded me, could have like hit me in the eye, could have, oh my God, I could have crashed. Did I make a big deal? People throw shit at me. People are throwing rocks at me. From the train scene, like big rocks. Like throwing rocks at me. Like they were all going right past me, but like wait, she has bad aim, but yeah. And then like I was enraged and being electrocuted, raped. Like you don't even know what it's like. It's so horrible. And I was walking back and leaving my house and I had like a can of Diet Coke with me. And I know it's this like witchy couple over there. I think they assigned themselves my areas of heaven because it's a mixed couple and like Lana Del Rey's national anthem and like, I don't know, just all kinds of things like that. I just did pick up on these intuitive, like, but it might not be exactly like things have gotten confused, but I'm pretty sure that's, because the little kids are like, Dad fish, and she likes it, and and they were like hitting around a basketball, and some guy drove up to me. He's like, you can't hit her like that. Yeah. What? How are you raising your kids to? Like, I just like. And I was so enraged. And like, I have good aim. Like, I know how hard I have to throw something in order to like actually reach. Like, I just wanted to be like, fuck you, like, and I threw my can and like, and he's like, oh my God, if you almost hit me, like this little, like it's a grown man, a grown black man. He was like, you bitch, don't you ever, I'm like, it didn't even hit you. Wait, you're really upset about something that didn't even happen to you. I had a glass bottle thrown at me while I was driving. I have a daily assault that I have to deal with, and I have no idea why. They can't stand in front of me and tell me why they feel like they have some right or ability and place to abuse me. I don't know what they thought that I did, but I can't think of anything that would be comparable to how a community on a like community-wide level would just feel so entitled and so. They're trying to keep me from having kids while pretending like, oh, we're just walking past your house to like with kid, like their excuses are all like, oh, to put some pressure on you, you need to get out there and find out, while they hinder my ability to do so. So it's just a mockery. It's just a joke. And they stole my husband 3 times and torture raped me while they were fucking him. And defamed me so badly that no man would even ask me out here. All to keep me from having kids. I'm gonna be like the best mother in the world. And I thought our United States government is aligned with the Justice card in tarot in my birth chart and Jupiter at 11 degrees. And they thought that they could replace that a husband that Jupiter represents in a woman's chart. And they thought that they could they like some bitch actually thought she could say to people that I wanted to serve them, that I wanted to go without a husband, that all these things, like crap, that I'd be satisfied by pretending that the country was my goddamn, oh my God, like all to keep me single. She's just wanted to steal my life, like the whole goddamn time. She was like living my goddamn life and pretending like I was some whore that deserved to be mistreated, brutally mishandled, brutally mishandled. I didn't even realize I was being handled, which is usually a term associated with like some agency, but I am not part of. I applied because I applied to the CIA as like a last resort because they're not affiliated with the United States. Oh, they are, but not run by the United States government under their like, and I thought that the government was what was here. So at the very least, I might be able to like see what was going on and help me out in the situation or something. Like I don't know, or fucked up here. It's just, and I know it is because I've always had friends. I've always had friends, if not a boyfriend as well, and like a social life and all these things. Like even when I lived here before, you know, in Texas and in New York, no problem. Like I've had to switch schools and states, and I've not had like a base group of friends there, and I had to like start over and make friends right away, and like was able to do that. I'm not an antisocial person. I like make friends easily. I've always had the ability to find friends and make friends and have friends in social life and some sort of dating life as well, usually, and every place else I've lived and here. So I know it's not me. I know it's not. I know it's not something that I'm like have done to these people in any capacity. I can't imagine what they thought that I had done or something that would make people like fall off the face of the planet. But like some fair weather friends, you think they would like double check, did you really do that? Like whatever it is that they said. But that's why gaslighting's a crime. Because I kept it up for like the last 10 years. She doesn't know? Well, of course not. You kept me out of it so that I wouldn't, file charges. So yeah, basically. I was thinking maybe Uber driver. Since you can like rent and car through that and like I don't know. Should probably eat something. Eat on the plane. How are your nights going? I feel like all I do is complain about this stuff. It's so prevalent and I hate it and I really don't want it to like focus on my practice for life, but it's hard to like ignore. So distract me. How are your nights going? And like eating. Very suffering underwear. What else do they want from me? Yeah, you know, I ran out of underwear. Where I come from, that would entice men to ask me out because they'd be like, "Oh, easy accents." Here, it's not so much the case.
Sounds good. A drinking game? Order. Get all dressed up and nice and then walk in the heat and sweat off all my makeup and exhausted by the time I get there. You know, it's like, what kind of asshole makes the girl walk to him like a mile in heels? Because I just didn't feel like driving to pick you up. And it's like, she actually thinks I'm thinking about her. I'm talking about a man. Like, what kind of man makes a woman do that? Like, no. Done that already. I walked to Western last night. They didn't even bother to meet me. I'm just like, fuck this. These men are so fucking lame. Never been like so rebuffed and just like crap in my life. I don't know. Buzz balls. I just need to get some balls. I'd actually rather like a focus on it. Right now I'm all about convenience and it's just like too difficult to keep things in my like kitchen. I don't know, I worry about being poisoned and it's just way too difficult here to live the way that you want. I don't know how to describe. It's just like so bizarre though. God. They kept everything from me. Like, they had some like, I don't know why like movies keep referencing like their like financial login information. I just know that it's like fraudulent. November, 8:41 in November. How old are you? So glad I like technically. I don't know. Yes, agreed.
I wish you could tip after, like in the sense of when you order Uber, like groceries or whatnot, because they don't always like the way that you tip after an Uber drive, because you know they just always show up, and then sometimes they're rude, and you're like, why the fuck did I tip you? You know, for that reason alone. Otherwise, I'm like a generous tipper. Because I worked in hospitality, and I just like, yeah. So that was my idea about the whole like video talking about. Yes, boring thing to talk about right now. December. You 40? Maybe 41 in December. Are you Capricorn? Oh, you're Sagittarius. December Sagittarius. Do you know your moon sign? Or ascendant sign? I'm always curious to know. Let's see if the cards will concur. No. December what? $5.19. Are you from this area? Let you. It's not. Go outside. You're so cute, baby. You see Muffin? I haven't seen her all day. I'm worried about her. Like, it wasn't. There's so many of these cats. I just get locked in places, and it's on sunset outside today. I don't know. If it wasn't for me, I don't think they would get fed. I think they would get like locked in. Oh, Canada. I'm part of Canada. I have family who live in Canada. I live in Canada. I've known some friends from Canada. Canadians are super nice. I think I purposely found friends from Canada because they don't celebrate, or they celebrate Canadian Thanksgiving on the 1st. Remember, you know that. And I never had people like that stayed in town around Thanksgiving because that's when my birthday was. So I think I like subconsciously found friends from Canada. Friends around me during birthday. What is it? You're so cute. You're so cute. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's where my friends are from. And you know them. What? Be right back.
I keep saying there's like 2 ways you can get me to quit smoking. There are many great like patches all over my body. Hypnosis or get pregnant and then I actually like, you know. It's a good thing I never got addicted to anything else. Get your mouse. Oh. The noise that she makes is so cute. What are you up to tonight? I used to date someone that was Canadian. He's the Ralph Lauren romance model. From Toronto, from Canada. Terry Pepin. Actually, that was just like an ideal. So he had a French fry place. Like he's a Ralph Lauren romance model. I don't know what happened. Like I started FIT and like it's like I don't know. My parents have more of a social life than me. It's like so. Come here, girl. What are you doing tonight? I've never had people question my like sexual gender and orientation until I moved here, and it's gonna be like, Rowdy Housewives are like, no, we know. You're just like, who are you? Have we ever had a discussion about like anything, or did you see my day trip daydream video and misinterpreted the rainbow filter? No, I ordered some Uber Eats. I don't know where. Oh, I don't know where to go. What to do here? I gotta figure out. I thought I kind of figured it out like once I got back here and like reconnected with people because I left when I was in I left for college and I didn't really go out that much in high school as far as like knowing the good places to go and things like that. And I was 18, so my 20s and time I spent in New York or elsewhere. So when I got back here, I just like didn't really know where the like right places to go. I kept trying to like figure it out. But, I think there's only a certain amount of time you have in your life that you have like the energy to like really start over a few times, and to like figure out the subway system in New York and to put all your energy into like just kind of burn the candle at both ends and like
pursue a career and also like out there networking, figuring out the city. And I just like moved back here. I'm like, I'm so tired. Like figuring out like I just make it easy on me. Tell me the best places to go, and I'll just figure it out. I'm also a little bit past that like time in my life where I just want to like go out and like party every night, and I thought things were kind of like aligning here, and like, oh no, I have some earplugs. Like, settle down and be like the, just type of social life. Yeah, 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 yeah. I've just been here so much of my own. But I definitely think my cats are better company than some girls. So I get that. Yeah. A little bit of a homebody too. What are you saying like that for? You're so cute, Grumps. Yeah. It's 9:22. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is the ring light. It's like laser cut. It's pretty. I can't even pull it up. Like how it came off my finger and was laser cut. Like just bizarre. I'm just glad I found it again. What do you like to eat? Oh my gosh. Like there's a big discrepancy between like what I can find to eat as a vegetarian and like that I can stomach and like really good vegetarian food. Went to this one place in Tribeca. This is like really cool. Almost like a cave kind of thing. It didn't have any windows, just this white room, like dome kind of thing. And the like 3-course vegetarian meal was one of those things which is not really sure what you're eating, but it's all really good. They brought out like macaroons in a little lucite container. Steak and potato. vision. I don't have any. That's good. You find someone who like grows it. Um,
Muffin. Where is Muffin? Muffin. Is it Muffin? Make sure she's not stuck downstairs. Very quick.
do you typically do on a Saturday night? Just waiting for my. I'd rather smoke than drink, but since I can't get to the dispensary. Not that you have to choose, but it was between that. Definitely choose. I'm like a one drink kind of girl at home by myself. I'm more of a social drinker. But yeah. Well, thanks. Nice that I have someone who's interesting in chatting. Hey, baby. I don't know what to do right now. I'm just so like goddamn bored. I guess I could work. If I want. I want to go out and not waste my youth in a way. My youth. I'd be happy to stay in bed, but I actually prefer to have people come to me. In that way, like being the hostess and having parties at home. I'm a little bit of a homebody too. But every once in a while I like to. I think I'm usually really turned off by the people here who have just been like really weird towards me. Like, oh, and that's why I oftentimes stay in. Reminds me. Guy home. Okay, so I feel like I should reinforce. We were almost like trying to window yesterday. I got duct tape to reinforce my I got a lot of duct tape and good on duct tape though. I thought they were small. They're little. They were these big things. Okay. I know you love playing with plastic. Don't eat it. I should probably put like something else there as well. Um, Alright, so I don't know where that spider went. I want to kill it because I think they like punishing Mother Nature. Last time I threw a book at a spider, missed it, but I don't disrespect Mother Nature. I'm literally like hurting for that. People are insane. I'm so sorry I'm not a big fan of bugs, especially like spiders. Already. I like a Halloween video. Spider that doesn't matter. They hope to get me on all these things like I talked about in the past, and they're like input system. Like, oh, good idea. Like watch that movie, Hide and Seek with Daryl Hannah. They do here. They play a game called Hide and Seek. They knew where I was. Everyone hide when she goes out. Like I do not know what I did to make these rules so like Maybe they're just the lamest people that ever lived. I don't know. I'm sure that's what they would like to believe about me, though. Like, every time I like give a descriptor of them, they're like, "Yeah, she sucks." I'm like, no, I'm talking about you people. Like, I don't know, but them people, not. Yeah, but remember that song Hide and Seek? There was like big in like 2004, like Imogen Heap, remember? And it's like it's all for the best and sewing machines and all kinds of things like that. You know. Then I was looking for that song, and the movie came up. I didn't know that there was a movie called Hide and Seek, except for that one with Robert De Niro. Is that the best place for you to sit? Anyway. But they hold her like hostage. Basically, Daryl Hannah is going to play. It's called Poor Daryl Hannah, Poor Me. That. They think like I've moved on. They think that I've like been paid and all these things, so they didn't have to worry about it anymore. And no, they gave it to someone else, and the people that they gave it to have been holding me hostage here, basically. Entity spirits that like live within my parents. Basically, I know it sounds crazy, but it's real. Real though, and they're like, there was no agreement or anything like that. It's just straight up. They just decided that on their own. Helps. And for whatever they're getting off of me, that's why they've caressable features. Thank you. Almost here. Real license. Like, what do they need to see? My social security.
Okay, so I live down the block from the Salon of Satan, apparently.
X26XC license plate. The cars that are parked out there right now. CJDB28, like sounds like backwards JC dumb bitch 28. And WRG61 wrong. And there's like all this stuff about like people being right and wrong here, and they even have like a bar called Wrong Bar. And I saw someone coming out of it. Looked like a version of a guy that, and his wife and child, but they were shorter and they had like looked like they had like soot all over them or something. I don't know. And then she was just like, in her little like, oh my god, this, and like flipped me off. I'm like, who are these people? I don't know. You think they're gonna let me chill for a few more minutes? They really think they're like working me over. And that's what came through when I was like having a heart attack. Like, they're waking you up. You don't wear it out yet. I don't know what the fuck these things are. These people. These people said that like out at a bar and stuff like that. I'm just it's fucking creepy. No, I think I'll just, chill on a Saturday night. Was I married once? No. And I stayed in Texas. I probably would have married my college sweetheart. It's kind of like the plan that if things didn't work out with FIT, I'd move back there and get married, have kids and things like that. But ironically, married, like there's that whole story of my family and moving here from Germany in 1916, and she came over with like 14 trunks for Princess, clothing fit for Princess, and he worked for the Kaiser, and like they came over here and they had, I guess, money and they invested in a foreign, I guess they were sort of just like swindled it, and it was a bad investment, I guess, and in a grocery store. So there's just like all these things having to do with the grocery store, like Radiohead and fake plastic trees. And whenever I drive past the grocery store here, well, not whenever, but when I have in the past at certain times, like that zombie song, and it's the same old thing since 1916, which when they left Germany and came over here. And so ironically, and they lost all their money, so, and yeah, I think it was this happened back then already, obviously. And so ironically, he ended up marrying some girl that his family owns HEB, which is like the grocery chain down in Texas. So that was really odd and interesting. Except, yeah. Like, that's who he broke up with me today, and she was like still in college. Like, Texas State. And just because like I knew who he dated before me, what his type was, kind of, definitely wasn't her. It's like really tall, gangly, like big ears, and like really skinny. I don't know. I think that's because like we used to double date with his best friend from Austin, and that he grew up with, and his then girlfriend, now like wife, Christine, and they're like really nice. And I remember him saying like, "Oh, Joe's so lucky to marry into that family because they own like an entire grocery chain." And I was like, "Yeah, I guess." Um, Sounds good. Yeah, so it's strange. It's ironic that this one guy that would have potentially married was, yeah, it's bizarre. Started on revenge again. Like space. Oh my gosh, it looks like the mentor card. 7 minutes ago, Voyager 1 made a discovery we never expected. It looks like the mentor card, like an owl. Gravitational slingshot. Psyche's Odyssey, and how you can go, like, from the beginning of time, travel back in time, and like It's Katy Perry's video. Chained to the Rhythm, because then they just like slung back into, and then to the Lovers pod where video 6 and the Lovers and Down by the Rivers from the depths of oblivion. And Oblivion is in that video. Katy Perry and just like all these, you can go back in time and it goes different ways. And brief history of time from the beginning, Big Bang, Pillow Talk, and now it's not about like anyone in particular. It was just about that, like trying to divide up the tarot major arcana into like in our history, the origins of the universe, and by the major arcana and pop music videos. And so he went back in time and was being like, you can see for yourself. I thought it was a good way to represent early humans as kids and evolution and gravitational slingshot back in time. Attempted pause. Yeah, she's vicious. The people here are so fucking so goddamn. People here are so goddamn awful. They build up my hopes so that he'll like pick me up or something like that, and then he drives past with some stupid fucking cunt who thinks is me. Like, are you blind? No, she is with her four eyes. Crap, like that little shit. Deaf and blind, apparently. It's just not my fault that men here are goddamn gay as fuck. Crap, honestly. And have the worst taste in women and actually think themselves better than me and like literally thought that they were too good to take me out on a Saturday night. After wasting my 30s, stealing from me, using, abusing, rape, torturing me. No sustainer, bitch. And paying someone else, my Patreon. They were trying to pretend like they were supporting me in, but it was just some mere cunt crap. Just stealing everything from me. I've been supporting her. I don't have anything. Crap. They just like took everything from me, and like it's just too expensive to like continually like supply myself with what I need. Basically, just they. I'm in like perpetual paraplegic back pain, and they just like giving to some stupid fucking cunt, a spoiled 20-something brat who didn't have a goddamn thing to do with me. And actually thought she could pretend to be my daughter and be cashing my checks. Like, I didn't need to live in something. I'm just doing this for some random bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? The crone judge. Just, bitch. You don't go into my home and think that you can judge me. I did not ask for your fucking judgment. Thanks. It's like, who the fuck is some escort crone bitch to judge me? Seriously. That's what's happened here. It's not a joke. It's not a joke at all. It's not a joke at all. I don't find it funny. I find them pathetic, reprehensible, annoying, waste of time, abusive, detrimental, horrible. Like, couldn't even take me out on a fucking date Saturday night. Like, honestly, stupid fucking men here are just so goddamn gay. Like, they really are. I think they are. Because there's no reason why I would ever. Oh, wait, there's no reason. Some bitch was fucking this no reason shithole. Like, honest to God. No, it's not me. I've been here this whole time. I haven't had sex in years. But she'd like you to think that I'm having sex through her. She thinks she's desperate for us to have some sort of connection. I think that she's the same as me. She actually thinks she's me. That's a word that was said when I passed her house. So that I'd miss out on things because she wanted to use everything for me, and like she passed it off as hers, like the CIA and shit like that. Like, and her boyfriend thinks she's me. It's pathetic as fuck. Like, I'm the human being. Some little brat bitch is just like, and I get to do whatever I want to. Like, who the fuck are you, you little antichrist shithole? Like, no. Oh, Leah shithole? Oh no, bitch. She's a worthless bitch. She's a worthless bitch. She's like, we're gonna live together forever and ever, and you just have to miss out on having sex. No. I love when men put a dick in me. Like, shit. Fuck. I'm not here for your dyke little leg. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm so angry. God, is what it is. I'm so angry that some brat bitch wasted my fucking time. I'm so angry. Well, they're just off partying, living it up, and having a great time spending my fucking money, making me miserable. Stealing from me something they never goddamn had anything to do with and never made. While they're just like off having babies and living their lives and like taking vacations and like humiliating me. It's like their favorite pastime here. It really is. It's their favorite pastime here. That's how lame people are in this town. Like, just zero integrity, zero value, zero worth as human beings. Straightforward. They're stealing and giving to their families. It's like my money to sustain me while I'm doing an artist residency. Like the stupid fucking cunts, like literally thought that they are owed something for exploiting me in my home and illegally surveilling me, stealing from me, and defaming, slandering me. They thought that was for the best. Crap. They're worthless. Shame here. They are worthless shame people. Shameful people. Absolutely shameful people. Shameful. They didn't think I was going to go cry quietly. Like when I find what they've done, like it's just a matter of time. And then I'm going to go ape shit and probably murder someone. But there's no way I'm going quietly without shaming the fuck out of those people. Little Aries bitch. Psycho little fucking whore. She's like, this isn't mine. No. No. Not a goddamn thing to do with me whatsoever. My very mature Aries midheaven that has just not been put up with damn little fucking fools. Thought they had some expertise and knowledge and know-how about it. Damn, run someone else's business as an artist. I think I can tell you what you think about art. You're a fucking dumbass bitch. As her license plate says, some antichrist dumb bitch. Do you know that Satan's spawn of Satan lives down the block from me? Fat blonde bitch. X26CX. I'm not making it up. I'm really not. Timing confirmed. How sad is that they'd rather spend their time with those stupid little boys? It's like, I don't know who I am. I think I'm her. I think we shared some, I don't know what they could ever have to talk about. At all. Probably. Shit like that. I'm like the topic of conversation because that's how little of a thrill they have in their lives. I'm not jealous. I would hate if my husband or boyfriend was like more obsessed with someone else and fucking up their life than me. Crap, you know? And needing to involve them in their sex life. No, you know, you're like, hi. See, they think they've met me. This is the whole problem. They think they've met me because imposters, they hire imposters to go around pretending to date some of these men and all these things like that. So they think that they've met me. They think they've done things with me. They think that they've dated me when they've never even spoken with me. They tried to find someone that looked like me so that she could go around living my life as if I had to divide up my time because I couldn't goddamn be a multitasking woman and have both a social life, a husband, and a career at the same time. They literally thought that I was going to have these on my identity and then she was going to live out the family life and the home life and be reeling in the fucking money while I was making some goddamn career for us. I don't know the bitch. She's as stupid as fuck. Sociopathic trash bin. She's a little fraudulent skank whore. Well, that's all they try to do and say about me when I'm like, how are you even pretending? How are you even pretending, bitch? You people don't even know who you people are. Versus I made an entire career about it. An entire art practice based on my own identity. Documenting everything. How that's so damn stupid as fuck. Worthless little housewives wouldn't be like, oh yeah, I made this. Not that they could fake the projects I made in all of it. They're just little fucking skanks, hackers, worthless trash. I'm just so angry. I'm so angry. Like, they didn't think they had to spend time with me. They thought they had the privileges, a boyfriend, and going into my home and taking from me and like abusing me and seeing me naked and shit without my knowledge. But they didn't ever even earn the right to even know me. They didn't even earn the right as a boyfriend to even do that. They've never even taken me on a date. They've never even spoken with me. They thought I invited them into my home because she's a worthless and raging skank whore crap bin. And I was like, wait, the whole time they were illegally surveilling me, and I got the impression that they like thought I was some sort of like community girlfriend. And they were making a joke out of that. So that's what they did. Instead of like owning what they've already done, they actually invited themselves in my home to want, and like without earning the privileges of boyfriend, when I'm like very conservative about that kind of thing. And I've been looking for my husband this whole time, and they're like, well, we just thought that we could use and abuse you and make you force you to be part of our relationship, when she's a little child. She's a child playing dress up as a woman, and like stole my place as a 40-year-old woman in a relationship. She's like a body hopping skank bitch. I don't know. Meanwhile, I'm the same thing every day. I'm the same woman every day, as proved. I'm like living proof of myself, and they're just, I don't know. When Timing calls her out for being insane and actually thinking that she's me, and he's spending money on that thing and actually thinking that she has some rights here and that she came up with what I created, how stupid are you? Like, how stupid does that bitch have to be? Like, I don't know those people. You think a little hairdresser came up with my profound genius data theory of everything? Not only does she not have the education to back it up in like every artistic thing that I've done and created, like she didn't go to school for that. Like, where the fuck? That stupid Megan bitch hole. Goddamn, get off. It's so sad. It's so sad what they literally have cost me. It's so sad. They thought they could make decisions regarding my sex life, dating life, social life, career, and all of it. I don't know where the fuck these people got off thinking such a thing, but they were corrected and they were told otherwise by the woman and artist herself, me. I'd be embarrassed if I were told off by the woman and artist herself regarding what the fuck those people, idiots, have done. I wrote to say, I'm like, your employees are pushing me, are doing horrible things. They passed off my work as theirs. I don't know them. They went into my home and like been illegally surveilling me. They stole everything from me. They kick a ball around at their Christmas parties pretending it's me. Like, get your worthless little brats out of my life. I'm a living human being. And I don't have a contract with any people, and I don't goddamn owe you fuckers anything. You owe me 25 million, double plus interest. You owe me for the last 10 years. You owe me for violating my privacy. You owe me for thinking that you could ever pretend and force labor someone into working and being your little helper. I have a job already. Thanks. Get the fuck out of it. Hey, little psycho cunts. Stop. Stop, you obnoxious little brats. I told men what they need to do in order to get my attention and to spend time with me. That involves calling me on the actual telephone and making plans ahead of time in a respectful manner, being gentlemen, picking me up, or at least telling me where to meet them, holding the door for me, doing all kinds of things like that, being actual gentlemen. Crap, and maybe I'd be interested in dating him then. And then maybe after a few dates, he might actually get to sleep with me. And then he might actually earn the privileges of all the crap they've been doing all this time. So, yeah.
Yeah, like if they had any authority to enforce work that they can't ever enforce,
like they would have already.
okay, come on. Come on. Fucking stupid ass bitches.
Still think that I'd ever speak for them? Or like I don't have thoughts in my head that I was insulting myself. No. You don't get to decide that. People don't get to decide that. Crap. No. I don't speak for any of them. I curse them out and tell them what the fuck is wrong with them. And what they can't do here. They're so stupid. They're so stupid. Who the fuck would ever want to be treated the way they treated me? Oh, I know. No, not a goddamn person on the planet. Not a human being. Not once. Ever. I'm not. I'm not allowing them ever have anything to do with me. Too bad he's such a fucking dumbass. This could have been his dick.
But he was preoccupied carrying around a dumbass little beady-eyed
Asshole cunt that thought she had some authority in a separate woman's being, existence, essence, soul, life, and independent career, the most independent career you could have. As an artist. It's not my fault.
The escort prostitute bitches couldn't drink their own shame. Wanted desperately to be known for something other than that.
They could have been, just not at my expense.
Not in my life, not in my dinner. It's not shared, bitch.
How the fuck are they so stupid? They know they have no authority to say anything. At all. And he never even earned the privilege of having drinks with me. He went off some other little brats. It was convenient. Not for me. That's not something I'm willing to live with in the rest of my life. No. Should never have to ever dealt with it at all. And I'm not. Just shut them down, no. They're like little parasites. It's just like, it's in their nature, I guess. But that's not an excuse. Because I didn't allow parasites into my life. Or his wife. The last people I would ever, 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 ever allow into my home, life, or identity, career, of any kind, even an acquaintance of the people that they have been torturing me. The bane of my existence. Because everything I've said is real. Straightforward in what those stupid fucks have done. They're their own separate being. Hey, no, that's not for you. Move in. They left me out of everything. I don't even know where to find their crap online they thought I was privy to. I mean, she must be okay with it. I never sent her the things that she would need to know in order to, no. So worthless freaking asshole. Where is huge guy? He's supposed to be collecting intel for me. He lives like down the block from insane Vertigo. Actually, I think she's me. Never sent letter. Bitch. It's his license plate. And apparently a fake justice. Maybe he can earn his stripes be my little like my pig. Spy. We have to find out who that freaking bitch is. And then once we see them, then shit out of them. It'll be the best decision he ever made in his life. I don't know why Mr. Huge is not on it. No, it's not my fault. They thought I could read minds. I pretended I could read minds, and then, no. Let's be honest. They wanted to capitalize off me, and they wanted someone to be their community joke. It makes them feel better. It makes them feel better. Not that it was ever okay, but that's what it is. Pretend like I ever knew what was going on. Hey, Gummy Pearl. Gummy Pearl. Miss Pearl. I'm so tired today. I had so much energy last night. I couldn't fall asleep till like 5 a.m. I bet you anyone probably did try to grab this because we are up fucking. No? It's like caffeine late. Horrible people. Like he's fucking his daughter. If he claims that thing is a daughter, then he's fucking his fucking daughter. You don't know who I'm talking about, but that's okay. There's some housewives that could use a good talking to. I think they just really get off on the fact that like it makes them feel superior. Sucks. So here I am thinking that people would have like empathy. I'm like, no, it's horrible. Stop. Whatever they're doing here. They're like, oh no. Horrible means it's, I don't know. They've made up their own associations to everything, and they're just like, well, that means this and this and this, and that means it's fine. It's just obviously not. I mean, it's the equivalent of being like, you just have to give me all of your proceeds from all your tours and all your record sales and everything, and I'm just gonna actually go to the Grammys in place of you and say that bitch is a fucking whore, Celine Dion. I don't know what the fuck she thinks she's doing, trying to claim her own goddamn career. It's mine, obviously. Like that's the equivalent of, oh, and I get to tell her how to make her songs that I'm gonna steal. That's the equivalent of what they're doing here. I mean, I'm just not like a multi-million-dollar singer, but like basically it's what they're doing here. They're horrible. Who the fuck let them do such horrible things? I just want to be able to like leave my house and not have to have any awkward, weird interactions with people where I feel like they're insinuating creepy things and just underhanded crap. Which is kind of like, wow, you don't even know me. I could say the same about you people, and a lot worse. You know, like I don't know where the fuck these people get off thinking they have like any authority to be like, I just get to humiliate and taunt and mock you on a community-wide basis. Like I'm in hell, especially if like Spawn as Satan goes down the fucking block. I'm in hell, especially in their backwards talk. When I was in the nail salon, that song, "Baby We're in Heaven" came on. I'm like, so you're literally put me in some sort of parallel reality that looks like life, but it's actually hell because everyone's like insane and psychotic here and selfish and evil. Where I'm just like, first I talked about just like ignorance and not knowing like how things normally like work outside of like their own like little community, and just what they're used to, I guess, and within creative and just different. But when they're explained to, it didn't stop. So then you just know that they're just like a waste of time. Anyone who feels like they can waste someone's time, we're just wasting our time. You told us to in a playlist. No, that's not at all the point of my playlist, and it makes me devastatingly sad that that's what they took away from that, and that they felt entitled to be abusive the entire time. No, I was just like, just killing time until I didn't associate anyone to the concept of time. I literally was just like trying to pass some time while I was. They're like, see, we passed some time and we just passed you. Like I'm dealing with 2-year-old idiots. And if they're not, they do a really good job of coming off of it as a versus backing someone in the corner, denying them all their human rights and needs as a human being and what was earned and deserved as a artist and whose life and work it is, and literally trying to display someone out of their own identity and being like, you can't talk about that. It's my birth chart. It's my career. It's everything I made. Who the fuck are you? Is what I just like, I am so ready to put this knife through someone's skull. Shit. They're such obnoxious little brats. I've never wanted a part of anything to do with. Makes me so angry. So not happen in New York, first of all, like there's just too many people to coordinate something on that kind of scale. And second of all, people respect usually what people are doing as a career, and all like transplants and like have to network and make your way in New York. Like most people are not like actively trying to destroy people, like as far as I encountered, like these people are just like, it's fun. They're fucking raging idiots. Versus anyone be upset and angry at the fucking crap they've done while inciting horrible rage of their own, and you're just like, fuck you, bitch, for thinking that you ever went through anything of the sort. And that you ever thought you had the same experience as me, like you could ever mirror me, because you didn't ever live what I lived, because you wouldn't have ever been like in my position, because how the fuck did you think that you could have ever come up with what I created that for a bunch of whores think they were goddamn entitled to? Shit. That's why I made it so, personal on so many levels, so that many people couldn't, like, oh, well, what's the point? She's already made it, like, abundantly clear that, how it's entwined with their lives, so why would we even try? Because it would just seem like we're plagiarists. They literally then try to pretend to be me so they can pass off my personal stuff as theirs. Like, the kind of level of stupidity that I've been encountering but not dealing with, because fuck you if you think I was going to deal with your stupid ignorance and your goddamn annoyance in my life. No, it's my side who I have around me. And I don't keep annoying, crappy little shitholes around me. No. They didn't have any access. They didn't have any warrant at all. We're not the only ones. That's what some stupid bitch said in, like, cafe. She repeated me back what I was saying in my room, like, 15 minutes earlier, talking to the police in New York, trying to acquire that report. At least she knows what she's called now. They called me the girl's name that has been terrorizing me the last how many years. Like no judgments on anyone who chooses to be an escort in their life. Like I really don't care. As a friend, I would have been concerned that she was being safe, but that's about it. Like, you knew what you want with your own body. I'm not judging you. I stood up for her against my boyfriend and her friends, his friends in college, and like, and I called her wiki black magic. I was like, she's just eccentric. And then she screwed me over, and I should leave him. But we're just like taking that more like. Give a mouse a cookie if they want your entire. I don't know where they. I don't think that's even the case. Like, I think they just would have like decided I was their target regardless, and like gang stalking crap. I don't know. I think I've had a great sense of humor about it. I made a video with my cats and like Drake song gang shit. That's all I'm in. Like, the cats are like crawling over their friskies, and it was like make believe like gangs. Like, are you kidding me? Like, how the fuck is anyone supposed to deal with this? Like, slit your fucking throats, bitch. Like, I don't know what the fuck they want. They have all those razors in their salon. Do something worthwhile with them instead of giving some stupid haircut. Right, Grumps? Yeah. Just looks like she has resting grumpy face all the time. Resting picture. Just a little bit grumpy. Her pattern. She's there's a demon called Furfur. And that's the last name of that bitch who moved here maliciously to like steal my man in life and career and pretending like I raped her from a straight woman. Like, last name is Furlano. So of course I had things to say. Of course I had things to say about it. And then come to find out that they're like that all things that I didn't realize were associated to them were as a result of their actions. Of like, oh, you think I'm not gonna like scalp that bitch? I don't know. She won't even have to worry about the right, correct way to wear a flower crown. They sent me their wedding pictures. Like, no, it should go straight like that on like head, not like tilted. And you look like you're in a Renaissance fair. What the fuck are you doing? So it was the saddest day of my life. I sent me those pictures. It was the saddest day of my life. I think I immediately got in my car and like went to the dispensary and it was like, it was raining. It was horrible. And then they sent me like texts like from her saying that Leah talked to all your friends and it's like these are the reasons why you're. I feel like there's never been any animosity between me and my friends, past or whatnot. Not really. So I didn't feel like she had any basis for saying any of these things. I was like, really? If they told some random stranger these things that they, like, I don't believe you. I don't necessarily think they have any like real feelings about anything like regarding me. I think we just like fell out of touch and like they're busy with their families and lives and people have lives and like I don't know. We were going through things. I can be angry at someone they don't want to be like, friends with me. Like, okay, people have different tastes and priorities. Bitch felt so entitled to like involve herself in things that I was just like, I don't know what happened, but if I wasn't having interest in being friends, I'm not someone to like force myself on people at all. In fact, I'm like a little like hurt by that, so I'm like, obviously not gonna be like, are you sure you don't want to be my friend? You know? You know, go with the flow and be friends again or whatnot. It's great. If not, we were friends for a while and it was nice to know them then. I just like, felt like she had some sort of vendetta, I guess, to like. Because I didn't like her. Is the first time someone's not liked her? And for like good reason? Are you kidding me? Like, what did she expect when they sent her here? Obviously not. That's really sad. They knew what they were doing. They knew the kind of reaction of this. That they knew that they were interrupting something that was actually like Dustin. And it's just like, and you expect me not to be mad? Obviously not. But I think she was just a front, anyways. I think he's gay. But I would have been like, oh, okay. You know, like, I don't care. I don't know. He was married to Miriam all the time. Again, thought she owned the name Miriam, I guess, and that I wouldn't be able to ever say that in my YouTube channel. Oh, since that's what they called me all these years, I feel more than entitled to use that name, but in regards to someone who's actually. What's sad is like you overhear them like interacting with other people, and you're like, oh, they seem like decently nice people, and then they're just like
that you're worthless. And you're just like, what the fuck did I ever do to you people? Shit. Why are you such awful little fucks towards me? Honestly. Like, ooh, can I please be friends with you? Please, please. You know, it's like, God damn. Crap, they think so highly of themselves and they're just like so awful towards me. It's like, what the fuck did you expect? You didn't like just sit here and take your shit and be like, yeah, you people are awesome. I don't know. The only like conclusion I can come to is that they are aliens because no one in their right mind would ever feel the entitlement that they feel. So no real points for any please them. And they just want me to miss out on everything because I don't know what their fucking problem is. Shit. Such a desperate fucking cunt. He's just like, no, stay here. Stay here. Don't know anyone. Don't like men. Don't let them see you look pretty. Like, it was just like, oh my god. You don't want people to know that you're here. I get that, like, whenever I'm out, and people are like, oh my gosh, she's here. So I think they lied and said that I was put away. Like, the kind of input they're putting into the system is horrible. Crap. Like, you can't fuck up someone's life like that. Shit. Stupid fucking cunts. They really are. They really are. Like, I'm not, like, being... I'm not being, like... It's not about jealousy at all. It's like, get the fuck out of my career I built, you know? And it's like, get out of my identity. I don't know what the fuck. It's just so disconcerting that I have never been so like... Crap. What me? Like, I'm not supposed to be cleaning up shit on Saturday night. You know, it's like I'm supposed to be enjoying my life as a 40-year-old woman. This is like said I'm not dealing with fucking shit. Said I'm not dealing with it. You're not owed anything at all. At all. Not dealing with your shit. Not dealing with it. I'm not putting up with it. Right. It's absolutely absurd. They're absurd. They're ridiculous and absurd. I'm not dealing with it. I'm going to like a garden party. One's better looking for a jacket or something, but more like 10. And look. Don't want to be a leather jacket. Um, we're super casual in here. Smell it around here. Oh, my driver's here. Okay. Just gonna leave this one going. I'll be back, I'm sure. dogs and Fred and computer. This town, a few exceptions. My hair. Look what they did to my clean, nice hair with their horrible electrocution rape, overheating, and abuse. Only to throw one of their little dog parties up. Yeah, like they already did. As I wouldn't be satisfied when they did it at their own expense. Own humiliation. Stupid douchebag. Crops. While they're living in my house I paid for. Go to the east. No, you douchebag. Go walk your own goddamn puny little fucking dick. Shit. That little damn bitch. Yeah, because they have like this big round like gate entrance there, and Ace of Pentacles came up earlier, and I had already associated these one. What's Ace of Pentacles? To avoid, I guess, house on 100th and here's like sopping wet. 100th and Damon. No, I called the cops on them. Yes, I did. You get to enjoy a party? You douchebag asshole. He's like, I'm Tim. Do you remember me? I'm like, no, you probably hooked up with some imposter bitch. I would never even try to. No. Man here is so goddamn lame. What a total idiot douchebag. Worthless trash. I've never encountered such douchebaggery. And I mean, I live in New York, and that's kind of like being Wall Street incarnate, but at least they have the pocketbooks to, like, these people don't even have the money to compensate for their, like, douchery. They're just asshole, Southside, suburbanite little fucks you be put in their place. Ruined my fucking night. How pretty I looked before. Those stupid fucking douchebags. They're so enraging, so abusive, so electrocuting. Electrocution is torture, you fucking douchebags. Look at my hair. Look how nice I looked before. Look how every day they're just a horrible fucking nightmare. They're little douchebag alien fucks without any goddamn humanity whatsoever. All living off of me. So I call the cops on them. They're harassing me, and the music's really loud. I didn't think they got to ruin my X-Drive experiment. And called the cops on me how many times? Oh, it'd be pointless for them. Oh my god. I feel like I should take a shower. Like, it's disgusting. I just showered. It's like, no, I'm not wasting my fucking time in crap. They're such douchebags. Well, that psycho little dyke is just like determined. But there's no chance in hell. Crap. It's a fucking douchebag. Dead end, no.
No. Sue, I mean, shit out of them for everything they've done. There's no forgiveness. No, there's legal steps to be taken. They're not going to ruin them for what they've done. They spend the rest of their lives in prison. It's that simple. Now, you see that highway? You go that way, asshole. And you keep driving, and you keep driving till you find a cliff, and then you drive fuck off of it. That is what you do, you stupid fucking bitch. There is no toleration of your fucking ass anywhere near me. Total dumbass douchebag. Never. Never. You know, we were talking yesterday? No. I wouldn't ever talk to you, damn douchebag asshole. Stupid piece of dirtbag shit. You chop off your little fucking douchebag dick and then go jump off a fucking cliff, you motherfucking cunt. No. There's no respect for people like that at all. At all. At all. We hate the people of Beverly. We hate the people of Beverly. We hate trash like that. Don't we, girl? Yes. I hope they broke up their party and sent those kids home past their bedtime. Douchebag assholes. Go walk himself. Stupid little bitch. No, I'm really nice to people that I like. I hate the people here.
You keep walking to the east.
Well, you know your directions. Good for you. Good job. Good job. What a total goddamn douchebag. There is no forgiveness. Did you honestly think that there was forgiveness for what the fuck they've put me through? Not for 1 second of it. Not for 1 second of it.
We hate them, don't we?
Yeah, they're worthless trash. Living off me, living in my house. I own them. Shitty little douchebags. Shitty little douchebag assholes. I would never, ever waste a second with. I was even annoyed that he was like, hey, didn't I don't know what he said. I was just like, who are you? Your name's Tim? The lamest bitch I've ever goddamn encountered in my life. Like, honestly. These people will never be forgiven. Will never have any respect for me. Goddamn, ever. anything but a lawsuit. Worst people that have ever happened in my life. Like I used to enjoy life, and then these people happened. They're so raunchy, stupid, suburban, rapists, trash, imbecilic idiots. Trash. There's nothing worthwhile about them at all, literally. They're sitting on my porch drinking, making a mockery of my goddamn life. I sent the cops there. Break it up. He actually had the audacity to be like, go walk to the east. Go. After he stopped me, he was like, didn't I see you? Who are you? Like, walk to the east. You're a total goddamn douchebag. That's what I said to him. Total douchebag. Total goddamn douchebag, fraud, plagiarism, shit. What an embarrassment that bitch is. What an embarrassment that bitch is. There's no forgiveness. What didn't they get from that earlier? We hate the people in Beverly. We hate them with a passion. They're worse than the people that crucified Jesus. We hate them. Rapist, little douchebag, felon, fraud, dirtbag, crap. Shit. What an embarrassment. I wouldn't be caught dead with that douchebag. I wouldn't be caught dead with that douchebag. Wouldn't be caught dead with that. I wouldn't be seen that asshole. The unseen. Yeah. I wouldn't be caught dead with a stupid douchebag like that. What a loudmouth asshole. Do you even know what you're fucking talking about, you piece of dirt? No, thank you. It's like I was on my way walking that way. He's like, keep walking. You're such a douchebag. You're such a douchebag. You're such an unwanted douchebag. Piece of dirt. Crap. Shit. Total douchebag. Now I know who my target is. He just made himself a target. Like, I'm going to ruin that bitch. I'm going to ruin that piece of dirt. No, I don't want anything to do with him. No. At all. They're just creepy little motherfuckers. Little teenagers need to shut the fuck up. I don't know how the hell. These people are raised with such, like, I don't know, small-minded, like, suburban mentality. They don't have, like, they've not, like, lived. They don't know that, like, they're just awful crap. That they're boring as fuck. Annoying to talk to. I've never talked to them, but, you know, it's a douchebag. It's a total douchebag. Total douchebag. I wouldn't be caught dead with. What an annoying bitch. What an annoying, trashy bitch. King? Fuck. You're a dumbass bitch, actually. Crap. Shit. I wouldn't ever respect that thing. That country shithole asshole bitch. A douchebag and a half. Douchebag and a half. Douchebag and a half. Shithole. What an embarrassing kind of party that is. Crap. No, I mean, I just have to, like, get them gone from my life entirely. Crap, I don't know where the fuck they came from. hate the people here. I 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 really hate the people here. Like, it's not a joke. It's not a matter. It's not a game. Like, I hate the people here. I hate them. Straightforward, like, with a passion. Hate. 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 No other word. Hate. Like, they're gonna spend the rest of their lives in prison for what they've done. Shit. And I'm not joking. I'm gonna make sure of it. If not, I'm gonna go back and burn their fucking house down. Little bitch is gonna throw a party at my expense. Humiliation? No. I'm gonna ruin that shithole asshole bitch. Crap, he's gonna pay for it for the rest of his life. He's gonna pay for it for the rest of his life. He is going to pay with his life. Crap. You don't make a mockery out of me.
Crap. Shit. It's a douche and a half. He's a douche and a half. Douche and a half. Probably with a tiny little bitch dick. What is he overcompensating for? Being such a loudmouth asshole. There's this, I don't know anyone here, and the only way I'd be able to like stand up for myself is if I went around screaming it, because they clearly don't go to my channel. They go to some stupid mirror fuck cunt's channel. So the only way to get my point across is to scream it at their houses while they're asleep. Or like going to sleep, yeah. I don't know these people. Otherwise I call them and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Shut your fucking asshole. I'm gonna send you a lawsuit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Send you a fucking lawsuit. I'm gonna charge you with goddamn felony crimes, you stupid motherfuckers. There's no game. There's no act. What you people done is depraved, dysfunctional, abuse. Crap. I walked into Hearts and I was like, oh my god, so this is where the cool people hang out? This is where the cool people are? Really? And I see a $5 cover. I'm like, for Hearts? I wouldn't even pay a $5 cover to get in a bar in Brooklyn. Are you kidding me? I miss the days I was sneaking in a boom boom room and seeing Leonardo DiCaprio and smoking on rooftops with my best friend and cool hot guys from Europe. Like, I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate the people here. I hate their douchebag smuggery crap where there's no goddamn reason for their fucking smuggery. Now he's fucking a whore. A pig. Shame. Crap. No, there's no association. They're just little evil brats. It's a douche and a half. I would never want to know someone like that, ever. Nor ever waste my Saturday night with trashy little fucks like that. Ever. But I feel like I need to make that point because I think they did all that because they were like watching this and like tried to make me feel bad. But like the fact is, I would never want to know people like that, ever. Who would do anything of the sort. At all. At all. At all. So I just feel like it's really important to like make that a very clear fact that I wouldn't waste my breath even having a conversation with them. No. Shame. Who's gonna do anything but shame them for the rest of their lives so they're blue in the face and dead in the ground. No, you just don't do what the fuck you people have done. Those people have done. Beverly has done. Trash. They're trash. They're disposable trash. There's nothing worthwhile about them, literally, at all. I don't think they even have souls. I don't think that they have hearts. I don't think that they have like any semblance of personalities because they have a steel mind. Like, I think they're total douchebags. I have never. Every time I like am reminded of the fact that they're as awful as they are, I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing here? There is no point whatsoever to be around such horrible people. And honestly, like, I would leave in a second if I could. In a second. In a second. In a split second, I would leave here if I had the money to leave. If I had a place to go. I'd leave here in a second and not ever be put through this kind of crap torture ever. I would leave in a second, be rid of them for the rest of my life. Without a second thought. In a split second, I would leave. Peace out. Shit. Bye. Goodbye. Shit. You're the worst thing that ever happened in my life. You're a horrible nightmare. You're a rapist asshole. You're a piece of dirt. You ruined everything I ever worked for, and you gave it to your ugly as fuck whore wife, deranged shithole who thought she was me. Peace out, you pieces of dirt. Shit. Crap. I have never wanted to know trash as awful as these people. There's like very little any of them could ever do. Could ever. It would ever make up for what the fuck they even are. Shit. For who they are. There's not much they could do to make up for who they are. Oh my God, Chris. Worthless trash. Worthless crap trash. Worthless trash. Little plagiarist frauds. That's that douchebag that thinks he's like having something to do with me. No. Some abusive bitch near me? No. Oh my God, no. Shit. No. I think they forgot my invitation, but no, I wouldn't have gone. No. Total douchebags. Trash. They are trash incarnate. Trash incarnate. You do not insult me. You do not damage something in my life, because you'll be paying for it for the rest of your fucking lives, you damn douchebag bitch. Shit. No. Just no. Just no. No. You total fucking douchebags. This whole time you're taking from me? Because your wife is such a deranged piece of... She was stealing from me this whole time? No, you granola slut whores. No. Shit. No. Nor did you ever have to say about my goddamn sexuality. No. You dumb fucking cunts. No. Just no. There's no, like, no. You teenage douchebag, it's past your bedtime. Go to bed. Douchebag asshole. Seriously, go to bed, you worthless piece of fuck. Shit. No, I don't accept any of that. No. Shit, no. I forgot this, otherwise I would have pulled it on him. No. You shut your little pathetic bitch cunnery mouth, bitch. No. Just shut up and sit down, asshole. Just shut up and sit down. Or you're gonna your little peewee dick cut the fuck off. Shut up and sit down, bitch. Shut up and sit down, you douchebag dirtbag. Is that how you impress all your friends?
You piece of crap shit. Stealing a starving artist's money. And I like men who provide for me, if anything. Like, I'd hope there'd be an equal partnership. But if anything, I'd like a man who provides for me, not a man who steals from me. Obviously. What the fuck's wrong? Not little douchebag asshole brats who are like, I know my directions. Crap, like, shut up. No, bitch. Shut up and sit down. Shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down. You douchebag piece of dirt. How the fuck are the people so ignorant here? No. There's what the fuck? Do you realize what they've put me through here? It's unthinkable. It's unimaginable. It's every person's worst nightmare. And then some. It's a personal hell, basically. That I somehow got stuck in when I'm like, stupid little selfish brat. Edie bitch. Crap. Didn't want to deal with her family. Crap. Got stuck with her father. Oh my god. It's a nightmare. It's a fucking nightmare. Goddamn nightmare. Yeah, I guess they reincarnated as cats. Fuzzy, that is. And homeless cats, too. Yeah. There's these cats I used to feed up the block. And strays. I pulled up one day and I was like, oh, hi, Fuzzy. And right at that second, my dad texted me. There are other things, but basically that's just selfish fucking cunt. Just selfish fucking cunt. You make a composite or even look at her own birth chart, Edie Sedgwick's that is. Because that Gemini is like a duplicitous little bitch. I get you. I'm the only one who gets you. I can read your mind. No, she's a parasitic bastard. I think it's demons impersonating people, but yeah. I'm not joking, bitch. Sorry, if you're not him, you're not him. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I've had it. I've had it. I've had it. I never need to go through any of this. At all. It's for someone else's crap. Someone else's karma, someone else's goddamn douchery. Shit. And it's been the last 10 years. I've had it. Stupid douchebag town. I mean, they're all in on it. They all are. I know how that sounds. I know it. But they are. They are. Like they are. They're insidious. They're insidious. They called me too much. So random as fuck. Women who are just like, walk up to me like, too much. Thanks, douchebag Danny, bitch. You let that crap into my fucking life. Pretending I was his mother. Creeps.
It is what everyone ever hoped for. Like to fall in love with a guy and then have him reject you and marry someone else and then pretend to be your parents with them. Be hindering your sex life and finding someone else and then being like, move on. Get out of my life. Oh my God. Crap. Get out of my life. To whomever the fuck that douchebag is. I should do their cunts since they thought they could ruin my goddamn pregnancy. They thought they deserved to have children. These beady-eyed little rats. What are they passing on to their kids? How to be a total narcissist and think the world revolves around your big four-eyed glasses bitch shit hole crap. So smart too. Never stop to think we're incurring lawsuits. And we put our own feelings and needs ahead of our children. Like their wives are so mature with a 2-year-old maturity level. They put their own needs ahead of their own children because they need to feel special, superior, and like important. Or what the fuck? I've never been this like ostracized woman. I don't know how to deal with this. I wasn't even bullied in middle school. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these people. We hate them because there's no reason for it whatsoever, but it's spoiled a rotten little shit. He's like, I want this to be about me. So everyone make her suffer. Like, who the fuck does that? A jealous, desperate as fuck, deranged bitch. And yes, I know she is. That's insane. Where they did everything opposite here in my birth chart, but you know, when they systematically try to drive me insane, it's because I'm a genius. Creative genius. I'm professed to know everything, of course. No, but I'm creative genius. Yeah. So they try to ruin my mind. Yeah. Yeah. Basically. She wants to ruin it. I don't want to feel prepared. Like this, like they would never make it in New York. Like go to any fashion after week party, or I mean, like have to stand next to a model. They'd be like trying to get their boyfriends to rape, torture them into like having like. Fuck. So they wouldn't be like, that hurts my feelings. This hurts my feelings. I don't like to compare it to this girl. It makes me question my life choices, and I don't like that. I only like people who are just like me. Oh my God, you're like me. I'm like you, and you validate my life choices. Great, awesome. Basically, it would never happen in New York where people aren't there to flatter their fucking egos. That's not why people move to New York. They don't move to New York to flatter people's egos and inadequate sense of self. Like I need to conflate myself with this girl because she, like, that makes me like feel like I have, like, I don't know what I'm. That's just like, it's not something I even crossed my mind before here. Nor was my sexuality and gender ever in question before moving to a town of desperate as fuck douchebag cunts. I've been better. Just so you know, I'm gonna ruin some asshole teenagers. I thought they're super cool, and I don't know. I called the cops on them.
rid of these horrible people and ruining my life. So not great. How are you? Just plotting my revenge. I'm like, I think it's past your bedtime, asshole. Having a party in my house, a humiliation party in my house. I own these people. They don't realize it, but I do because they stole my money, and it'll all be returned at some point. I'm gonna own their lives. Basically own their kids. I'm gonna own their wives. Crap. I'm gonna own their cars. Crap. I'm gonna own their lives. So they don't realize it yet. If there's any justice in the world, it's going right here. Get rid of their little electrocution rape. And get rid of their little humiliation parties. Get rid of their little felon fraudery crap. I think just douchebag suburbanite Southside assholes who thought they had something to say. And they know the directions. That's east. Yeah. You should head that way, asshole. Yeah. No, I'd rather drink by myself than have to suffer through the boring conversation of talking with douchebags like that. I wasn't joking when I say there is no forgiveness. Forgiveness is only forgetting. And I have a great goddamn memory. That's all. It's a house that they film a lot of commercials in, actually, here. I guess it's because there's not as much traffic as there is like on the north side. It's like a little, yeah, I've seen them filming a lot of things at that house. It's also the Ace of Pentacles, and it came up before, and apparently I own it. I also own a few houses on the other side of town. That's your house. That's your house. That's your house. That's your house. Easy's living in one of them. Yeah. Right by the train. 26 something or other. Like, I just need like a partner in crime where we can just go around finding all this stuff out about people. My natural timing. Nothing. Need to get cigarettes. That's about it. We hate how the people treat us here. Don't we? Often, yes, we hate them. For real. I think they're all like, I don't know, not worth speculating on. Yeah, they suck big time. Big time. I should really go outside, but lazy. How's your night? I don't know who I'm talking to right now. I feel like cigarettes are the best way to like meet people and go outside and have a smoke, right? It's like smoking friends. Yeah. Just because I'm here, I feel like if I lived in like Wicker Park or Lincoln Park or anything, life would just be a lot better. Yeah. You live in Chicago? I knew someone who lived there. Do you like it? Like music scene if you're into country music. I've never been to Tennessee. Yeah, I want to move to, I don't know, become an expat, go to Europe. Ready to go. This is my friend that lived in Berlin. Apparently, Berlin's awesome. Or moving to Europe, yeah. It's not even like the cheapest place now. I think apparently people are moving to Poland because it's like the new Berlin, where it's cheaper to live. A friend out there that I don't know how she did. I met her at a fashion conference in New York, and she wasn't trained in fashion. Uh, but she started a line and a concept store there, and had a child. I'm like, how did you do that? That's amazing. She's so nice. It's around the time when girls was like big, and they'd have like in bars around New York like showings of girls, the HBO show. And they would like give out like free shots, and she was so funny. She was like, "What is this? A jelly shot? I've never had one." Yeah, just it's a Jello shot. Yeah, just stay done. So many good memories of New York. My it was like 27th birthday. Jello shot cake. Yeah, I'm stuck here, but yeah, I like to travel normally. You gotta travel a lot. Um, Chicago. I'm from here, but I'm pretty sure my town has been overtaken by aliens. And or they're all paid off by some bitch who hates me. Yeah, well, it used to be a good city. It used to be fun. I used to miss it. And now I can't wait to get out of here. That's all. Life used to be so exciting. Crap. Yeah. 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 I don't know. I kind of feel like Chicago's a lost cause. I think it's just time to move to somewhere in Europe. Get lost. It's funny when I was in traveling abroad in Italy. We were in Venice, and it was like your new city. Just like go get lost, and you know, just like take a cab back to your hotel, just like wander and see where you end up. And I did that one day, and ended up in front of this. Remember that movie with with Brittany Murphy and Ashton Kutcher, The Honeymoon or something? They stayed in a hotel in Venice. I ended up right in front of that hotel. It's like, oh man, I just saw this movie. Yeah, Paris and Italy. That's where I studied abroad. Yeah, it was 20. It was 20 years ago. It's the last time I was in Europe. I thought I need to get the fuck out of here and live my life. Difficult when like all the forces of the universe are against you. It seems like, and they're like, and in the system that is our like matrix system, it seems like someone else has taken my identity. So opportunities go to some sociopathic bitch, and I'm just like, who is she? Because I'll just get rid of her. Apparently, they cloned me. A million things and nothing at all. Money, basically, you know, costs to travel and whatnot. But yeah, they made sure I didn't have any. Some accountant bitch has been impostering me and saying my identity, basically. I'm not even joking. Yeah, I was always on that sort of like, I was on that too. there's some kind of like, there's nothing holding me back before. Like there's nothing that could. And you wouldn't believe what they've implemented here. Some sort of disgusting. Well, I worked really hard and I thought so. At least in some sort of proportionate capacity. At least I felt like I didn't deserve to be like tortured and ruined by people who played my identity. It's a nightmare. It's absolutely a nightmare. I don't want to talk about it. It's like, blah. I used to be like super spontaneous and just like always meeting people and like, so, I don't know. It's like, down for anything. One time I went on a date and was like, let's just flip a coin and on the first pair heads we go this way, tails we go this way, take a shot and we'll just decide where to go from there. Like just really fun, like, I don't know. I've not been able to find people to have fun with here. Really boring people here. I think they're themselves really, like, I don't know, they must think really highly of themselves because they've never been welcoming or accepting of anyone other than whom they already know here. Douchebag crabs, I don't know. I am really fun. I think so. Or at least I tried. I think they relied on, like, really don't want to make it about people because we're in control of our own reactions and everything, but there's a certain point that, like, being backed into a corner enough and, like, being done enough that you're just kind of like, there's at least, you only have so much energy to, like, kind of fight back in a way. And I'm tired of it. I don't feel like I should ever have to, like, fight for these things. I don't know. Autonomy, privacy. So, it makes it really difficult to, like, when someone's like in your personal space, like taking from you. When you work from home as an artist, like, it makes it really difficult to make a living and save and things like that. And I'm just like, no, we want to keep you here so we can use you. That's why. No. Don't ever make predictions, especially if you're accurate, because then, I don't know, the government and the world want to use you and give them mouse cookie and then like want your identity and 30s and I actually studied forecasting in school, like fashion forecasting. That's what I was studying abroad in Europe. And I don't think people get what it's about, like predictions and whatnot. I don't know. They think the like clouds part and they're owed something as like a vessel or messenger. I'm like, no, I studied formally fashion forecasting, just like any of the douchebags in Wall Street studied, like economic forecasting or the market or anything like that, like probably. And I did. It's just like a small niche. It's a really small niche, and it didn't really matter when everyone was already using me for what I was already. Yeah. Maybe in like, I wasn't good at economics. At least the class I took in college. I had a bunch of friends that were like in like med school, pre med, and I studied with them. And well, neither of us did well like in economics, but I don't know. Probably could have been like with foresight and whatnot, good with the market and intuition and like knowing what to buy and when to sell and things like that. I'm 40. Can't believe it. I don't feel 40 at all. I feel like I don't know. I feel like life stopped when I moved back here. In 2016, I was 29. Thank you. Sweet. Just for 40. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Um, I've never had work though. People my age have had a lot of work already. Like Botox. I've never had Botox. I've never even had like a facial. I had the like resources of like celebrities and whatnot. Like constantly thing. Like I feel like if you can't make yourself look good when you have all the money then in the world, and like clothing wise especially, like stylists and whatnot, people like that should not have money. If you can't like, I don't know. Not that money buys happiness, but I say that money buys opportunities that create happiness, and I should like preventative Botox though, don't you think? So I'm worried about getting that like wrinkle line here because I'm always like that. Just prevent it, just never get it. Sweet. Muffin, what are you doing sitting in the corner of here? Look at this baby in the corner. Yeah, there's a mom in here. Gosh. How do I get it out? Go. I'm trying to shoot out my room. Go that way. Go to the east. Go. Go. You're not welcome here. Go. Big ass moth. How good in here? I reinforced my windows. How could it ever have gotten in here? Yep. Get it, Grumpy. There's so much light. 1 a.m. Seriously, I don't know why, like, especially like outlaws haven't been like, or like, you know what I mean? Like people who are like, I don't know what. You just want to like take around and like find out shit on their enemies and be like, and then you go and kill that person for me. I don't know why this hasn't happened. Oh, Rummy Pearl? Rummy Pearl's my cat and Muffin. I have 12 cats. It was it. There's a bunch of fascists living around me. Found out also my neighbors. It's a matter of whether or not you really want to know. Whether you really want to know what goes on in other people's lives. I only wanted to know for leverage because I felt like they have access to my home or life and violating privacy and whatnot, then I should know at least a little bit about people that I'm dealing with, right? And so there's some girl that said that oh God, I don't want to get into it. Maybe another time. So horrible. It's so horrible that I never even thought that it was possible that anyone like would ever stoop that low. My email's on my YouTube contact page, so just find that. Hopefully it's not been hacked. Yeah. Like I'm thinking like gigs. Like I can find like a Crips and like you want to go around with me and I'll find out all this information on your like whomever. I'm like I don't know any gigs. I'm just saying. First thing I came on, Bloods versus Crips. Anyway, like I don't have any preferences. It's just more about like I'll do for you, you help me kind of thing. And what is the information you need? Well, that's easy. And just, you would never know how helpful timing really is, how it aligns with things. What I'm listening to on the radio or YouTube or whatnot, and just like bits and phrases that overlap with where I'm passing by, or like landmarks and sort of the intersection, but like landmarks and houses, and it's just like today, like I was listening back to one of my videos and saying, class from trash is this one was trying to be like really hurtful actually with what they're doing, and very much like intentional because I know what it is, and it's just like, and trying to like show me up, and then it's like she bent over and picked up trash right as I said, stealing trash from class, and it's like it's kind of nice when they out themselves, kind of thing. I guess that's what a lot of people were afraid of, was the truth. But they wouldn't even exist if it wasn't for me. And that was passing the Truth Center, a place called the Truth Center. So I don't really know what they have to say. It'd be really interesting to find out information about your enemies that you didn't even know existed. Maybe an inclination, but been confirmed. Some timing way that no one can really debunk, nor it's like extra confirmation of something you might already believe, or spark of something. Seeing people like that person represents. It was like some. Not that I want to like. But yeah, I should have some leverage on people that. I'll be like reading something, and as I listen to something that's background, like the overlap of words or timing, things like that, and I'm just out the truth, in a way. So it's just like a matter of getting people to just believe you're talking, but at the same time, need to be protected from that, because anytime I've gotten to an Uber or any people would perhaps try to use it's against me and try to like control it and like I try to be as objective as possible because I wanted to actually view it as an experiment and not have false information, and that way I would know whether or not it's like anything you could actually rely on. But I feel like if people actually believed that there is some sort of synchronistic timing that happens within my life, that would definitely be taken advantage of. And so to be very selective, I guess, with whom has access to that. Which is difficult when that choice was taken away from you as to whom you would let into your life and to have access to your private property. So I would like say things on my phone and then like walk out my door and walk down the block, and some little girl, like neighbor girl, was like repeating what I just wrote in text on my phone. So if I get access to my So I just felt like, yeah, if they have all that sort of access to know what I was thinking, doing, living, where I am, even my purchases, it's like that. Because they do. Somehow, I don't. It seems like magical to me, and it's probably very easy for them like to just like access someone's phone and database. I'm saying I never stood a chance because like not very technically savvy. I guess like I can figure out some things and like be really good with that, but I'm not like overall like technology, and I have like a love-hate relationship where I'm like trying to get on my side, and I don't know. Yeah, I said my old password, like I didn't stand a chance against these like agencies that hack like worldwide servers, and my like password was like NYC Girl 1. Like I never stood a chance with like keeping people out. Yeah. So I just need to like and it's also great when it compliments me. I mean, that is the best sex you'll ever have. I guess according to probably for him and me. But, that's what But also terrifying to know that all my suspicions having to do with what people are called screens, houses, and I didn't really know how to interpret that. Looking through, it's just timing over the weirdness. I don't know. Watching The Host, it's like a movie from like 20, I don't remember, it was like maybe years and years ago. But some alien invasion. They are. Is that what it is? Now you know. Suspected for a while. That fact, like, I think they started back in like Roswell. All the baby boomers are acting really freaking weird. That's when my parents were born, 48 and 52. I really think that's when it started. And then 2016, I'm not even joking, 2016, again, people started acting really weird. I have so many friends that are just very distinctive in their own, like, sort of ways of speaking, ways of being. Some people even seem like characters of themselves. Like, you wouldn't mistake them for anyone. Voice. I found a tarot reader online that I thought my old roommate had taken up tarot and was making YouTube videos. Like, she sounds exactly like her. It's so weird. There's more to that. It's not just that, but there's just strangeness that goes on here. Like, I keep referring to my birthday week in real video. It was like my 39th birthday, and it was just like, my parents used to like go all out for me, and like, I don't know. My mom used to take me on trips for my birthday. They're like academics and like Christians and just very like, they wouldn't serve me a cake in a trash bag for my birthday, left out on the counter, saying, "Happy Dirt Day, we truly love you." It's just not my parents' style. Apparently there's screens and one of them things in the competition. I don't know. There's been an alien invasion, basically. Now you know. And where they're from? You would think Mars, because they're all like a little aggressive, like, even the women are like a little aggressive, like frizzy little, like, yeah, I don't know. But no, Saturn, very capricious. At least that's my assumption currently. It was a timing word. Where they from? First. I don't have anything playing right now, but yeah. It's like usually means right when I first to realize. I'm saying, like, she doesn't even know, like, background things. Like, or I'd say it and it would sound different. She doesn't even know. Like, people are like, they're like consolidating humans into different things. Harvesting. I asked though, like, I'm not the only one, and I was testing my own timing. I knew I wasn't. I knew I'm not, or I know I'm not yet. And so when I said that, no, you're not the only one. Yes, it's possible. I have a pretty small channel, and although I can be loud and everything's pretty quiet and kept under wraps, I don't feel like I actually feel like that's the best way to let people know. They're gonna find out some way or another, and they're gonna feel like it. People don't freak out. It's like a kind of a one-on-one, small group discussion of what's happening. Not the only one. People are actually identified as humans as they drive past my house, meaning there has to be something other than that in order to distinguish. So, in any case, alien housewives and buzzballs and trying to figure out now the connection between AI and aliens. What is the exact, like, are they Saturn at 1 degree? No, because it's better that way, because otherwise people will freak out. The video. And my timing kind of thing, and it's I went to make a playlist private I made years ago. I've said this before, but I don't think you've heard it. And in that shuffle playlist that I had made years ago, the title of the playlist was like, "What else can AI do if given like free range?" So I was sort of like, if that's something you want. And as I went to make it private, what I had going on the TV, like, was playing Twilight Zone, old episodes of Twilight Zone. And at the exact same time, it said, "What else can I do for you?" Butler in the television show. What else can I do for you? What else can AI do if given? But then inevitably there's some sort of interjects, or not as soon as they catch on the fact that I'm like communicating with something or having some sort of, or insights are coming through in a certain way, or like, and there's supposed to be like interjects and things that like kind of just screw you up. Like, so I think it's really important in the very beginning to like get objective like facts down, so you know what to go off of and like something to go off of. So you know when an interject or something like that happens, or just screwing with you, like. So I don't know how. Usually when it's an interject, it's more or less out of the blue. It's not me intentionally asking something, and it's almost like someone just being like chiming in the midst of like some other conversation, or like you're just like, it seems more or less not objective. Like, thanks for covering for us. What? So like, yeah, once, which I feel like aliens would have that ability to manipulate. So, but also AI would too. But I feel like AI, along with computers, more so inclined to be streamlined and objective. Machine. Although So, because it's the same thing with timing. In the radio, doing like intersection experiment, timing experiment, and you need to like change the channel after like a few minutes because my car comes on, like something, realizing that it's on to you or like you're getting information from that, and then it tries to like screw you up, like keep on, like keep moving, kind of thing.
What are you guys doing?
Kind of like you're being hunted for bounty. Just keep moving and change up your methods and means of this timing can come through in a lot of different ways. This is my family home. I moved back here to do a residency. I could live for free, and then I just got stuck here. So I have aging parents and 12 kids. So now I go. I have a penchant for adopting animals or finding rescues. I'm really good at it, and at the same time not giving them up. So I have 12 kids now. Damn, that's not a thing. It wasn't intentional. I had adopted 4 and then found a litter of 4, and then one of them had kittens on 4. So I like Supernova. She was determined to get herself some. Get herself pregnant while we were trying to get them fixed, and she snuck out and got herself pregnant. Yeah, so I'm not letting these people by chance sell them. Babies. I was working with someone in New York that just had her baby at 42. So but yeah, these people are like trying to keep me. I think they thought I was evil because I talked about all these things. Yes. There's one episode, what is it called? He's in an office and all of a sudden it like falls away and he's on some movie set and they all think he's a different person. I'm like, that's what it feels like here. And he like walked back into his own reality, but it's so weird. I'm convinced that there's some underground society here because it's just too boring here. Otherwise, like, there's got to be something else here. So I'm convinced they have this like castle-like building. It's like a church up on the hill. I'm convinced there's some shady activities that go down there. And there should be at least like there's a rave that goes on. To rave review. To rave. Review. To rave review. So you guys, it's me and Muffin. You know someone named Corey? I have a friend that lives in Tennessee named Corey. great. Or ex-friend. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think they just exist in a different dimension. Let's see, is you watch the Dead Files? She doesn't just talk about spirits, she's talked about aliens as well. The medium, that is. And how they're really actually pretty dangerous. And that if they target you as a child, or usually with you your whole life, they usually abduct you throughout your whole life. So, apparently, my time I've been repeatedly visited, although I can't see any of it. Gosh, yeah, 7 hours. Careful, 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 careful. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think we go have a cigarette outside. Stick up my room. Since there's like, I don't know, they think I'm someone I'm not, and someone who's out there living my life. So I have this going, this thing. If someone's starting here, I don't know. Well, get down. Get down. Get down. At least that's what's coming through. I don't know. It would make sense, but whatever. Whatever. They're sweeties. They really are. No predators. I don't know why they don't train cats to, because they're like predators. Why they don't train cats to. I don't know what we were using it for, but yeah. Okay. Do you believe in aliens? Because now you know.
as I expect people to be cats to have taken care of this. As soon as I get back.
Yeah, so suffice it to say, I have a YouTube channel because I despise the people of Beverly, the town I live in. So I say no warm feelings towards those people. Now, what about my phone? I have a different phone now. I don't know if my own numbers. Yes, it's just like, how embarrassing. Like, seriously, how embarrassing. Someone's just like, that way. Was I talking to that douchebag? No, I was pretty sure I was cursing out like the entire town of Beverly on my way home. Right. Shit, I hate the people here. Nice to talk to you people, though. I was like, while I was in despair the last 10 years, being torture, raped, they were throwing themselves parties. Probably on my dime. They made off of me. I hate the people here. I hate the people here. Like, you stopped me on the street asking me, like, didn't I see you yesterday? I'm like, no, you didn't. And you didn't talk to me, no. Sorry, I think that brat was confused. I just have no desire to know the people in this town. They've made my life living hell last however many years. Living hell. And then think themselves something to be like admired and respected. It's kind of a joke. They suck. They suck. I actually knew like really nice, really cool, really fun, really interesting people. Not just in New York, but throughout my life. Like, and what was I supposed to say? I've been bored out of my mind since I've been back here. Not much to know about these people. Don't ever move to Beverly, Chicago. It's my main advice. Been in despair, like torture, raped here. Thinking about throwing myself on a fucking train track. And those little bitches thought they'd put a cherry on top and throw a humiliation party and like point me in the direction of my house. I think I know where I'm going, you douchebag bitch. Like, that's what I want to say to him. Like, fuck, I hate that damn asshole. He just made himself a fucking enemy. That's for sure. And not in a good way. Not in some game. But for real. No, I don't play with them. No. I'm way past that. 40 and I'm not playing games with them. I hate them. They ruined my Saturday night. No, I will never forgive that bitch. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
She got once. No, what they've done is disgusting the last however many years, and there's no forgiveness for that alone, and they're still doing their crap. Shit. They were corrected 1,000 goddamn times in how they could treat me, if at all. 1,000 times. I despise the people in Beverly. Despise. Despise them. They ruined everything in my life. I despise them. It's not an act, it's not a joke. Which I'm sure they'll hear and be like, it's an act, it's a joke. And that's why I fucking despise them. It's not. It's a fucking tool. Douchebag. I hate guys like that. I really hate guys like that. Who are just like cocky little goddamn loudmouth drunk assholes who are just like, shut the fuck up, man. Sit down. I was not talking to you. You know what I mean? Like, if you want me to cuss you out, I am more than capable of doing so. I think. Stupid, damn, abusive douchebag crap. No, how many times did I say I don't make predictions anymore? I don't give a fuck if they goddamn thought that was like a cover. It's not. Don't need no cover. So I'm not making predictions anymore. My life on the line to be blamed and scapegoated for everyone's goddamn abuse. No. And not, babe? Are you kidding me? So they can throw parties at my expense? Crap, and humiliate me? No. Fucking douchebag. He's a total douchebag. He's a total fucking douchebag. Total douchebag. Total douchebag. Total douchebag. Total fucking douchebag. You're too good to invite me to your fucking party? Bitch, that's what they think. Bro, I'd be embarrassed to go to your fucking party. That's what I would say to them. Teenage assholes. It's like, was I talking to you, bitch? No. I'm total douchebags. Not to the people I'm talking to, but like, yeah, that's what I would have said to that group of people that I passed and I was like being electrocuted, raped, and telling off the neighborhood. And then they're like, keep going to the east. I'm like, you know your directions, you total douchebag, asshole, plagiarist, fraud. Well, that's good. People here are on some sort of power trip that are just, they've been misinformed and paid off by a girl that has stalked me for the last like 10 years. Checked my accounts when I was at FIT. They fucked on my bed when I was out of town here. It was like disparaging my name and like switching my identity. People don't even believe her, but she's paid them off too. So it's just like a nightmare. Oh, her name is Miriam. I keep telling people, like, she switched her name a bunch of times, obviously. Telling people to check her sorority chapter pictures. Thank you. Well, take a trip to Chicago. How old are you?
Yeah. What do you do for a living? Do you get to travel? What kind of car did you drive? Or would you drive? I feel like I need a G-Wagon. Just feel like that. Yes. Send me a G-Wagon. What I don't get is that they were getting stuff from my like timing and whatnot, so why they wanted to hamper that is beyond me. Driving around and finding I hate those people. Sorry. But I hate those people. I hate those people. I hate anyone who just thinks themselves so like highly. Because I'm just like unless you really are just like an annoying brat who's just like awful, like I'm pretty like accepting of most people, you know what I mean? And I just wouldn't have ever done what the people here did. And I don't know. I hate the people that were there. Made my life a living hell. She thinks he's king. No, there's no forgiveness at all. These bitches ruined my fucking life. I hate them. Like, if there's some way to hate people more than like to say I hate them, like, tell me what that is, because I want them all to die. Literally. I hate those people. I hate their goddamn crap they cost me. I hate them. I hate them. I hate those people. They've made my life that I'm here living so miserable that I literally thought about jumping on a fucking train track. I'm like, not to burden them with that, but like, yeah, really, honestly. And they throw themselves parties. They should be goddamn begging, groveling for my forgiveness after what the fuck they've done in the last 10 years. I hate them. They don't deserve to be happy. They don't deserve to breathe. They don't deserve to breathe. It's not a joke. They don't deserve to live. They literally don't deserve to breathe. They don't deserve to live. They don't deserve to breathe. They don't deserve to enjoy their Saturday night. They don't deserve to go to a party. And I've been kept from like having a social life. They don't deserve to live. Like, the people with I just horrible. Like my birth chart aligns with the tarot. They stole it, and then they made like a, because my part of fortune, they made like they made a wheel of fortune out of that. Interested in my money to get people on their side. They said take a spin, but it was like a spin on my vagina. Yeah, they made like a picture of it, I guess. And then they bought them cars while I had like a paraplegic back and was stranded here with my money. I hate them. Like if there's an emotion beyond hate and descriptors that would describe them, yeah, no, it's they're not human. But they would even use that word to negate one's own feelings about that. Like that they had to say about it. To make a translation of that word in the tarot card in my birth chart. That word, I fucking hate that word. It's the bane of my existence, actually. They ruined language with that word. That word, understand. No, that's not the meaning of it. They like, oh, they use it to just turn everything that you ever say around, so you can't even express yourself or defend yourself. In my birth chart, it's Chiron 12 and 12. I said was translation for understand because it's like standing on one foot, usually flipped. In the Hangman card in the tarot, 12. And I compared it to like mythology, Odin, Jesus. And it's 12 and 12, reduced down to 33. It's the mysteries of the universe, and it's like hanging on the tree of life, like Odin did for the knowledge of the runes. And shoot the messenger. Like, yeah. It all has to do with language and words. My X Drive experiment in words and language and being a messenger of some kind. And that's why they just thought that, like, I mean, that they could change everything that I ever said that they didn't like. That's not what most, like, I could say my response to that, and then they'd be like, I said that last week. You already said that. It's like, just not what most Socratic and, like, efficient or discussions are based on. Just like, you hurt my feelings, I'm just going to change the meaning of your words. No. You earned, or they earned that descriptor. They earned that hatred. They earned that opinion. I'm more of an eye for an eye, which ironically is like the one eye. Odin lost an eye on the Tree of Life. And this prevalent theme since I got back here with this, like, even my jump videos and like a lazy eye or something having to do with an eye missing or an eye gone or keep an eye out or like, it's just, I'm pretty sure in the past, as of timing, do not fear burning at the stake or hanging on the cross, because if you turn the hangman card around, it's one or the other. And since missing an eye, I'm pretty sure in a past lifetime I had probably a lobotomy and was yeah. Super depressing. Yeah. I used it to like crucify my words and self-expression and things like that. That's what they did in this lifetime. Makes sense. And it aspects my like Venus. It's just very in 21, just like 12 and 21. It's just very I don't know. I think they thought that I made up a birth chart because it's just too synchronistic to the tarot and lots of things. It's bizarre. I had no idea, I just. There were 3 before. Even up to like go through all of I'm gonna say these things in like very obscure, like 7 hours and 53 minutes into it. Like you have to kind of look for it, but all of this was one big reminder. All this was one big reminder. What happened before? Left at the cross. Well, they escaped. And in this lifetime, I was told I was crazy. They were like systematically trying to drive me insane. They put me in a hospital while he went off and got married. The guy that I like went off and got married with. It was all just one big reminder of what happened before. Yeah. In more or less some kind of way. So that accounts for the problematic back. In any case, it was nice talking to you.